Hola gentibri y welcome to otra noche, otro viernes con la Tesserox, que te viene del quinta dimensión. It's FF14 Viernes, so we're gonna be doing some FF14. We're probably gonna go back to doing Arcadion. Of course, I'll be doing my own nonsense for the first half hour before other people show up. So it'll just be me, and just be you, and what a lovely time we will have together. Y entonces la gente van a llegar, and then we'll see what happens from there. Yo sé que mi primi va a estar tarde, so I don't know when she's gonna come, and then we'll do Arcadian at that point. Pero it's one of those things. So more than likely, I'm gonna do my dailies con las sociedades, y entonces ver qué pasa. Probably maybe some dungeons or something, no sé. Ok, so con eso ya listo, hecho ya dicho. Let's hop onto it until further notice. Aquí estamos relajados, sin problema. Y después de un ratico, maybe at like 5:45ish, I'll probably like join the group, see if anyone's joined in. Pero vamos a ver. Ok, so la primera cosa es entrar al juego. Excelente. Make sure everything's working. It looks like nothing's working. Oh wait, no, there I am. Okay, very good. Hope you like my current screen. Is there anything I need to double check? Boop. I'm gonna do this. Boop. I'm gonna do this. Perfect. And we're gonna hit this button. Oh no, that one button. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then vamos a echar esto para abajo porque no hay razón por tenerlo. Porque esta mierda no quiere trabajar. Oh, Friday Night Disco. Hello, señor. ¿Cómo estás, Nightshade? So nice to see you. Vamos a ver aquí. Pium. And then vamos a cerrar esto aquí. Tener esto aquí en la esquina. Vamos a cerrar esto. Y chequear esto para ver si trabaja. Ok. Más o menos aquí estamos. ¡Pollo! Oh, he looks so cute. I love it. That is a cute little squishy. Where the hell do I put you? Pain in my butt. Freaking Discord, I swear to God. Alright, well. Come on. There, I guess. It's gonna be the best I can do. No quiero hacer eso. I'm trying to like organize my other screen so I can see how the stream is doing and respond to shit. Like see my actual chat. But still have Discord up because otherwise Discord, takes a shit. Let me ver aquí. Can I? That might work. No. Can I have it? There we go. No, it won't let me. Damn it. ¡Ay, preciosa! ¿Qué tal mi niña? Well, déjame ver si trabaja así. ¿Qué tal mi niña? Hello, my girl. What's up, my pretty kitty? She knows. She knows now when I'm talking to myself. Hi, girl. Yes, what do you need? What do you want? What do you want? You have food. I know you just ate some. Alright, so let me try putting this over here, I think. And then popping this open. You can do that. I'm putting this maybe over here. And maybe putting this just over here. And this guy over here. And then Discord kind of over here. Can I make this smaller? I can make this smaller. Okay. Discord. Whoop. But I want more, Mama! Yes, I know, she always wants more. Okay, and Discord. Okay, I think that'll work-ish for now. Or I could just minimize that and leave this over here. I wonder if I can. Ah, that worked out. Okay. Now that I've sorted that out, should be good now. So should still be able to see the WAPs maybe. Yeah, I should still be able to see the WAPs, and I can see my chat now. Okay, all right. All right, pretty lady, let's go do your shit. Switch over to Ninja. I gotta change shoes. I mean, it's best in slot right now, but no, those don't match. Those kind of match. They look weird. I guess it doesn't matter. I'd have to go. I think I have to go to a. Yeah, I'd have to go to a glamour chest. Oh, wait. Was that it? Oh. Yeah, it is. Oh, perfection. There. Update. Close. Alright. Now we go to Dokpoga. Tavi, is that it? You just wanted to freaking pat me and be like, give me, Mama. And I'm like, give you what? And then she's like, going, fine. Walks away. Like, what the hell? ¿Qué quieres, gata? Never mind. She's a silly goose, but I love her. At 97, so I'm almost to I am almost. Nope. You can tell I've been playing Guild Wars 2. I just tried to use my mount. Instead, I just drew my weapon. Stuffing the Krias into my coat. Little tiny alpacas. They're going, oh no, what happened? I haven't been able to find all the little babies. Where did they go? Pulls them out of coat pockets. You mean these three cute things? Yes. They are so tiny. I am three tiny baby alpacas in a coat. And where are you, baby? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. I have memorized your locations. They're so stinking cute. Come on, Burb. I can't find them anywhere. Pulls them out of coat. It's just a great visual. And blessedly uninjured, thank the gods. And you, of course. They've only just found their feet, you see. So running has become their favorite new pastime. All I want to do is break out and dash around, and I swear it will be the death of me. Or would be if they weren't so damnably adorable. Oh, they'd be the cute death of you is what it is. Isn't that right, Nightshade? The cutest death ever. Voids and can't. Voids and can't. Alright. Okay. So, this one's up there. Da-da-da. Right? As long as it doesn't involve suffocation. Such a lovely death. Hmm? Oh, way over here. Okay. Oh. That's what I get for... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't expect it to sound like the, Alright. No, hopefully it won't involve suffocation, but they are stinking freaking cute, bro. So pretty. Even in this foggy evening. So how's your evening been, Nightshade? What are your plans? You gonna hang out with us? If we do Arcadion? Hmm? Um... There you go. Oh, good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, I still need my weekly job so I can spin. Perfect. We enjoy having you around. You are fun. God damn it, I did it again. I want to be doing that all night. Because I've been playing Guild Wars 2 all day. So, the way Guild Wars 2 works... Just doing some stuff for long and yeah, that's perfect. The way Guild Wars 2 works when it comes to mounts is that you only have a handful of mounts, right? But they're all extremely realistic, and they do more than just carry you around. They attack. They have moves or certain abilities that are related to the areas where they're from, right? So, for example, you have a sky scale, which is basically a dragon that you ride. Okay? but it can cling to walls, it can shoot fireballs, it can spin in the air, a la, what's her face? Mount, Quintania. When we have just one button that'll do one thing, and usually when they're stationary or on the ground, Guild Wars 2 has a lot of little things that they do, right? However, each one, however, has to be assigned their own button. Okay? Now you can physically click pick which one you want from a menu. But that's time consuming. And you can't put them all to the same button because you'll only get one. So you basically have to keybind each of them individually. And so what I've done is I have used Alt, Control, and Shift with the same, 2 to 3 letters. Well, 2 letters, really. I finally got a third one, a new one that I needed, to do with the third letter now because I ran out of things to do with, I've ran out of things. So it's like, I have straight X, which is basic mount. And so what I did here is that I also made X my keybind just to pull up the mount guide. Because I can't attach it to the roulette. That would be really nice. Well, it just, the only time it's problematic is the fact that there's only so many keybinds I've been able to come up with, right? So, for example, I have X for 1, Shift X, Control X, and Alt X. Those are 4 different mounts. Then I have Shift Z, Control Z, and Alt Z. That's another 3, so there's 7. Just got an 8th mount. And there is technically a 9th mount I haven't gotten. So, next one is Shift C, and probably the next one will be Control C. So, to get on my flying sky scale, it's Alt Z. So I keep hitting Alt Z here to get on my mount. Even though I know I'm in a different game. It's just fucking training because I've been playing so much Guild Wars 2 lately. During the day. What am I gonna do now? I guess I could do... And so also, like, yeah, muscle memory is the thing. Oh, totally. What was it? I was playing... Oh, fuck. I was playing... Fields of Mystria for a little while. And for that... Well, I was playing Guild Wars 2. And playing another game. That F is your interaction button, and Fields of Mystery, when I started playing it again, was E. I had to switch it to F because I kept hitting F instead of E. So it's like, yeah, muscle memory's a thing. Especially when you swap games. I think ESO is F as well. Or E. I think it was E and I switched it to F because I was playing Guild Wars 2. So that one's also F now. It's a mess. And I can't use F here for the interaction because that's what I did for my friend's thing. So now instead I have G here. Which sometimes always gets confused for F because it's an extra button over. I'm tempted to just make G my friends list now and just put F as the target one. Just because it will make my life easier. In fact, I might just do that. Now that I say it, alright, that sounds like so much easier right now. Was it Gamepad? No. Not hotbar. Shortcuts, I think. Instead of that, I'm gonna make... Oh, no. And then confirm, which is, I think, down here. Where's the confirm? Targeting. Targeting might be here. No. I think it was a movement. Strafe. Oh. It's here somewhere, I swear to God. Confirm. There it is. Apply. I know it's here. Fuck it. Oh. Yes. See? Alright. And now someone else is logged in. Okay. I'm gonna go to... Oh, I was gonna hit C over here to look at reputation. Vanu. Let's do Vanu. Oxo. Right? Oh, SpaghettiOs. Just did it again. I wish I could keybind to just this button. I mean, I guess I could put it over here. And just make it on every hotbar and you shift something for it. That might not be a bad idea. No, that's the wrong thing. I think it's Alt. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Nope, don't do it. Nice. Hmm. 12. 30 p.m. Oh, edit. Okay. Just come. Yeah, already. Um. I'm sorry, Primi. I'm sorry. Oh. Do 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 do. Yeah. Um. All right. As you were, Tesserox. All right. Information. Card top. That's no buffer ability to scare the Voodoo youths. Voodoo youths are up here. Oh, na 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 na. All the way to the tippy motherfucking top. Do, 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 do. And all right, time to scare some youths. This is Voodoo youth, yeah, yeah. Oh, won't be. All right, let's see here. Oh, they are down there. Well, I guess I went too high up. No, go down. Boop 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 boop. All right. Poor cousin is having a transportation issue tomorrow. So I figured that she was asking for help, and unfortunately, I have Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, and we haven't met in a while, so I'm not postponing it. Go on, shoo, shoo, you silly thing. Don't get your ass tempered. Go on, shoo. I'm gonna scare you into being untempered. Go, silly bugs, silly big owl bears. That's what they are. Well, I guess they're not really owl bears. They have owl bodies, but they don't have owl faces. Well, I guess they kind of do a little bit. Not a whole lot, but Chico, thank you. Oh my god. Yes, I have come for your nethers. No, I haven't. That's gross. All right, what's way over here? Oh, the Anzu eggs. That works. That works too. That's legitimate. Cousin coming up with an excellent plan to bypass her issues. Excellent. Genius. Oh. Oh, I don't think I can do this on here, so um Okay, excellent. Is that a husband I hear? Maybe not. I thought I heard husband. Oh, I did hear husband. I did hear a husband. Hi, honey. I'm streaming. Alright, so let's do... I figured we could have some of the chicken that is in the fridge that I bought. Excellent. Okay. Well. What? Alright. So. Girls are just about ready. So. They did their intros to their thing. So I'll be doing for their streams. Now I gotta go to Cloud Top. So. I will go butter them, I think. Because, I don't know. Is Rin streaming yet, Nightshade? I don't know if you have us all open or not. Uh, what do I need here? I am a Alright. What am I supposed to do here? Gather information at... Let me gather information here, apparently. Okay. Done. Done. Oh. Is Rin streaming already? Just so I know if I can pop in or not. Because I don't want to get in the way of her opening thing. On the starting screen, but she's not a voice. Okay. Gotcha. Sounds good to me. What's over here? Oh. Search for the Voodoo Warriors. That's what it is. I am a genius. Cass is already tending her farm. Yeah. That's totally okay. I should probably go do my farm once I'm done with the bath. But I'll deal with that in a minute. We're just doing our daily things while we wait. Oh, look at my cute little Cass bunny. She's such a cute little Cass bunny. Look at her face. Such a cute little patoot. Oh, there she is. Okie dokies. Oh. Destination. Oh. I have to wait. Okay, good. 2 bwops. I see 2 bwops. Okay, I think that's my cue.
I only got like 4 hours of sleep, so
Oh no! Again? Well,
yeah.
I technically knew that.
Again,
I
it's
technically
been
knew
that
that.
way. It's been that way this entire week.
I know it's been terrible.
So yeah, I'm not streaming for the rest of the weekend. I'm not recording.
I'm just trying to get some
I'm
rest.
just yeah. I do know for a fact that there will be no work on Sunday.
Well,
So
that's
that's
good.
nice.
That's good.
But
There might be on Saturday.
possibly, yeah. Depends on if they've got a list or not. Um I
Yeah.
know they were only taking like 45 people today, so
Yeah.
I'm willing to wait
Well,
that bitch out.
yeah. No
Yeah,
worries.
I'll even be like, "Oh, sorry, I've been having insomnia. I fell back asleep
I
after
mean,
finally getting some sleep."
yeah. No,
Just
total.
be like, "Sorry, didn't check in until now."
Yeah.
like
Well, you've been having trouble sleeping, and
like
it's the meds aren't working. And
mhm.
what's going on with your CPAP?
Well, most of the supplies that I have for it are broken.
Oh,
So, like my
that's certainly
mask,
not
like
fucking helping.
yeah, no, like I can still use it. It just won't be as effective because there's I have like the memory foam mask because the silicone mask irritates my
Yeah.
skin. Um and literally the memory foam on my mask is split in two.
Oof.
Yeah. So like I can still use it, but it's not going to be as effective. I'll probably
You
still try to use it.
um you should. I'm not gonna say you should do this. I'm just saying my brain immediately went to ghettoifying it, which is like,
Kedifying it.
yeah, which is like, going, okay, let's see what a little strip of memory foam is on Amazon.
I mean,
And,
I'd be
and
willing to
just
try and fix it,
really going, okay, once I get that, and I'm just gonna freaking glue it onto the other two so they hold each other together,
right? I mean, I
or rip
probably
off the other two
could.
and put that one on.
Yeah, I probably could glue or tape it together or something.
That's
But yeah.
I
that.
should, I should have some unopened super glue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do it.
so if I can make that work, then that would be awesome cuz like I'm definitely not getting like even when I do sleep, I'm not getting restful sleep at all.
Yep, totally understandable. What was it that I don't know who taught me this, but maybe it's because I have a friend who used to do it all the time, but my brain automatically goes to MacGyvering shit when I don't have the money to replace it. Just
Mm-hmm.
MacGyver the crap out of it. So like,
Sometimes you have to MacGyver it.
what was it
Yeah.
like right now? My CPAP, the thing that goes over my face, has a tiny little hole because of the cat puncturing it.
Oh, yeah.
So most of it still goes up my nostrils, but like I can
Mhm.
feel the little itty bitty bursts of air coming out from the one hole.
Mhm.
And sometimes I don't notice it, and other times it's like just hitting my face just right to annoy the piss out of me.
Mm,
So I'm like, going,
thank you. I
I'm good.
will pet it. Oh, sorry, go
Go ahead.
ahead.
No, go pet your kitty.
Yeah, I was just saying thank you for the pet redeem, but I will pet one when there is one nearby.
Okay, sure.
Oh, never mind. There is one nearby. There's a Mimi.
Mm.
I
I am
already,
petting a Mimi.
I already pet my baby, but I will pet her again just for Jay.
Yeah, Rin ordered the tapeworm meds today, so
Should be here on Monday, according
yeah,
to email.
nice. I'm glad they're getting here quick because
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel terrible for them, but I'm also like grossed out so much.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable. It is very gross.
It's like I want to pick the worm segments off of them, but also they feel really bad. They feel terrible.
Yeah.
Worm
I would.
segments off of them.
So, because of the fleas, and they were, of course, they were licking the
Yeah.
fleas. The fleas are gone, but because the fleas were probably obtained from Prompto when he was brought into the house, not his fault. He was out there
Yeah.
for a while, but because he did get treated very very quickly. But I mean, fleas they move quick.
They're persistent fucks. Yes.
Yeah. So because of that, and because of the fact that, of course, the kids have been licking themselves and eating the fleas,
Ugh.
they have gotten the infected fleas that have resulted in tapeworms.
No.
Yeah. So all of them. I know for sure at least 3 of the 4 have the tapeworms. We have seen it. We've seen and basically how you can tell is there's little segments that will come out of their butt sometimes.
Oh, ew.
And yeah, and
Yeah,
it's really
super gross.
really disgusting. It is disgusting, but I feel terrible for them more than anything, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
poor
don't want them to
babies.
feel bad.
Well, not just that, but
So
those things eat their food, so they don't get as much nutrients.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, fortunately, like Tib and Prompto, they're pretty big boys. And they it's no wonder they're still kind of going, I've never eaten anything in my life, Mom, because they are getting their food partially eaten by a fucking worm. So I get it, I understand, and I'm gonna give them some wet food tonight because they fucking deserve it for going through this shit. But
Yeah.
How do you get rid of those?
So
I got
there's
the wrong stuff
medication.
last time.
Yeah, so Rin ordered something to assist with that. Hi, Effie.
Hi.
Babies.
Yay!
But it turns out that the stuff that was ordered was only for roundworms. We did give them a dose. We did give them a dose anyway, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to only give them that like once every 10 days. So chances are good they don't have roundworms, but it should at least help with prevention of them.
Yeah. If nothing else.
Yeah, if nothing else, it can't hurt to prevent it.
Yeah.
So there is a topical treatment that you can get that was what Prompto got before, because he did have to be treated for tapeworms before. Unfortunately, he is now reinfected because
everybody else got infected.
Because everyone else got infected. So
yeah.
So
you're trying to find the topical one?
So
no, I found a pill.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there's a pill form. You can apparently crush it up, so we can just
like, it's more common, I guess, to get it as a prescription, but it's also sold over the counter. Like, so long as you just get the right medication. I just misread. Excuse me, I keep burping. I just misread the thing on Amazon when I was looking, because I was just kind of in this state of, I just need to find something. Google tapeworm treatment. Oh, look, that looks cheap, and it comes in a 2-pack. Okay, go. Turns out it just came up because it was part of the search results.
Rin?
Yeah, so
but Chewy specifically has a thing that's 3 pills each. So I had to get 2 of them, but I was able to get it for an okay price. And
good. Good.
Specifically, it's specifically that specific type of medication that I even double checked. I was like, same thing. Okay.
Yeah. Just make sure we just got to make sure that it specifically says for tapeworms, and hopefully it will kill them off and prevent them from reproducing.
Yes. And then get rid
and
of
then
them,
the
and
babies
will be free finally.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We can hope. We
want the babies to be free of fleas. We want babies to be free of freaking tapeworms.
Yeah.
We usually are pretty okay with only giving them a treatment for fleas every so often. But I don't know. Bugs are weird, and they evolve, and they get strange. And I know that there have been years in Oregon specifically too, where like flea infestations have been more and then there's less. And this might be a more year, so we might just have to be a little more on top of getting them treatment.
Honestly, I think we probably should have dosed the rest of the kids when we got prompto dosed, because
Probably.
what probably happened is the fleas um probably jumped to them before we could get them to the vet,
Mm,
or
Most
jumped to
likely.
somewhere else in the
yeah,
house.
Oh,
because he was a
definitely,
little shit.
100%. 100%. That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
But she was a little brat who didn't want to stay in a bedroom.
hmm Yeah, no, he freaked out when we put him in my bedroom to try and keep him quarantined until we could get his kitten shots and everything. But he didn't want to stay in the bedroom.
Yep.
He ran right out, and the other cats, of course, got really curious because
Of course they did.
new
No,
kitten, who
that's.
dis?
Yeah, no, I know. Damn it, cat. We love you. But you should have stayed in the goddamn room.
Well, I mean, if the fleas had jumped to other parts of the house,
It wouldn't have mattered.
it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
But
So it was one of those things of we probably just should have dosed all the kids, but
yeah.
we were dealing with new kitten,
Yep. No, totally
and it
understandable.
just completely slipped our mind. Like we were just
Mhm.
kind of, I think we were just kind of hoping that,
It'll be fine.
yeah, we were just kind of hoping that maybe it wasn't so bad, or because I didn't see any fleas on him when I got him, but I was also
Yeah.
not really paying the most attention because oh my god, new kitten, baby kitten, we just got to get him to the vet like as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, totally understandable.
So, yeah, now we're kind of paying for it, but it's okay. We're making it. We're gonna fix it, and the babies will be fine. The babies are fine.
Excellent. All right.
Despite the fact that they are dealing with the worms, they're still in really good moods. So,
Yeah, they have been zoomies. So many zoomies.
So many
mhm.
zoomies.
It's so funny too because Rami is starting to have the same issue that Tybalt has, where he doesn't realize that he's gotten so much bigger and heavier. So he crashes into things, and it literally sounds like a car crash is happening in our fucking house.
Yeah, my boys are a little dumb.
They're a little.
Like
He's
child.
a full. He's a whole ass cat now, but he doesn't realize that he's still thinking baby.
Like, sir,
I mean,
you are
he is
huge.
baby, but you are also now huge. And so
Mhm.
when you slide across the fake wooden floor and fucking Tokyo drift into the nearest solid object.
And they do this at night.
Mhm.
And they
Of
do this at
course.
night because cats being nocturnal and everything. But when they're not doing that, they're coming and snuggling with me or with Rin.
Seriously, my cat. I don't know if Tabby's nocturnal in the slightest. I don't know if cats actually are nocturnal or they just do things nocturnally sometimes.
Well,
Because
I think a majority of cats are nocturnal. Oh my god, penguin attack is here.
Yeah,
Chicken
no,
attack.
cats
oh,
are generally nocturnal.
welcome
It's just
back, Nightshade.
it's just the other thing with cats is that they are also very individual.
Yes, exactly.
So you may have one that's just like, oh, human go to bed at night, I go to bed at night.
Yeah, basically that's what she does, and she will leave sometimes, I think, but I'm dead asleep when she does. You know, I know she leaves at some point because every morning when I wake up, she's gone already. Usually because she wakes up the husband because she knows he gets up first, so she thinks she can get out of food out of him first, but it never works.
Yeah.
Because I'm still the one who always feeds her. But yeah, she always goes to bed with us. In fact, she's like, "Mom, go bed. Mom, go bed. Mom, go to bed."
See, ours do that so they can go run around.
Jesus.
They do the thing where they're like, "No, you need to go to bed. We're gonna scream until you go to bed." And then as soon as we go to bed, you just start hearing.
Yeah, in my case, it's like going, "Mom, pat, pat, pat. Mom, pat, pat, pat. Mom, pat, pat, pat. Mom, pat, pat, pat." Maybe a meow or two. Maybe she'll meow into the wall as if like going, "Help me! Someone help me get my mother to bed." And then I'll get up, I'll go to bed, and she won't necessarily follow me right away. She's going, "No, now that you've gone to bed, I'm gonna hang around first." And then within like 10 to 15 minutes, she's next to my head, either patting at the blankets so she can get under, or just curling into a loaf on the pillow next to me.
Thank you for the chicken attack.
Welcome
Hello.
back, Nightshade.
welcome everybody into my channel where Penguin plays chicken attack.
Chicken attack.
Yeah, literally everything in my ears was just chicken attack. But yeah, basically cats are funny.
They
Yes.
are. They are indeed. I love
Cats
mine.
are silly and funny,
I love mine.
and I love them.
Effie.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
I said dad in FC chat.
Oh,
Died.
I
Dad.
walked away to get my fan and put my new sheets in the washing machine.
That is important, yes.
He says, as a mod, I have discretion to spam the chat, and when chicken attack plays, I can actually justify it. No, spam away. Whenever chicken attack is playing, spam the dance emotes. It's a dance party.
Chicken
Honestly,
attack.
my chat doesn't get enough activity
Yeah,
for me to say no, don't do that. Unless it's legit like a bot or something.
Yeah, mine doesn't really get a whole lot of activity either. Though to be fair, I don't have a whole lot of other stuff set up. Like it's not like I've got tits or anything like that. I mean, I do have tits, but I don't have those tits.
You don't have the throwing tits.
I don't have the throwing tits.
Mm-hmm. Penguin literally just subbed to some random ass person just for an emote of a stick figure pooping.
Okay.
And as somebody who frequently talks about poop in my chat, I can appreciate it.
See if it's even working. Yay, it worked.
Is tits working?
Tits is working.
Roses of May.
I guess we'll do this one.
Roses of May, my favorite. I love.
Confirm.
I love. I will say right now. I love Beatrix a lot.
Oh yeah.
I want her to step on me, mommy.
I just kind of want to be here when I grow up.
I know, right?
It's just who
it's like I want to be her when I grow up, but I also want her to step on me. I would say thank you if she did that. She could kick my ass and I would say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how that woman was not my gay awakening, I have no idea.
Oh.
Because I look at her now and I'm just like, damn. That's some really hot 90s pixels.
Yeah. Well, you just weren't thinking about that at the time. You were still a baby.
I was pretty young when I was playing FF9, so
I was already pretty much like out of high school, or just about out of high school. Yeah. So yeah, I was out of high school when I came out. I was graduating that year when it came out.
I tell you right now though, my first anime crush was Future Trunks from DBZ.
Yep, mine too.
Thank you for the throw.
Also mine.
I looked at that guy and I went, oh, I do find guys attractive, just not real guys.
Yes. I really don't need more rocks.
But like I'd always, but then there's also the whole thing of I'd always found girls really pretty, and I would talk about it, and people would ask me if I was gay, and I'd be, and you know, little me in my conservative small town in Ocala, fucking Florida, yeehaw, bitches.
Mhm.
What raised by very conservative parents, was like, no, I'm not gay. Me like 20 years later. Oh hell yeah. I'm so gay. But I'm very I can find anyone of any gender aesthetically pleasing. It is fine. I have no problem with that.
My realization was when I found one of my brother's Playboys, and my first response wasn't "Oh ew," it was "That's nice. I like that."
Titties.
It is. It is indeed.
Titties and vag.
Yeah. I definitely never had one of those.
I
I did have
don't know.
Trunks was definitely one of my first
Yeah.
like non-real crushes. My
Yeah.
first quote unquote real person crush was the Green Ranger.
Oh yes.
Aw,
Uh
We miss you,
I'm
Jason.
really
we miss you, Jason.
We miss you.
I'm really sad because he's gone, but also yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, that
if
man.
if I weren't so if I weren't a kid and so focused on actually wanting to be the Power Rangers instead of crushing on them, I probably would have done the same.
Well, to be
I
fair,
I
like
mean, I was crushing on Trini, and
as-
also wanted to be her. So
oh god, yeah,
you
she was
could
so pretty.
you could do both.
yes,
Yes.
But in my case, I was I wasn't as young, so
Mhm.
um, I was like in middle school, so my brain was already kind of half on boys anyway.
Yeah. I didn't start actually like
Though
going, huh,
I will say,
boys.
I um never questioned um anybody. Like it never occurred to me to question, well, why does a boy like boys or why does a girl like girls? It never ever fucking occurred to me to ever
Mhm.
question that. Like I can't remember a time. Like I can tell you right now that my grandmother and my mother put in a fear of black people into me. Like I realized that much later as an adult that they had purposefully crafted an innate fear that even though I had no logical prejudice, I was still afraid of black men. And it was because of them. For a completely unfounded reason. Just because they had put the fear in me. And it made me so pissed. But there was never an indication ever of me, like, I was called a lesbian when I was in 6th grade.
Hmm.
Um, and I wasn't hurt by the title, I was hurt by the insinuation that it was bad to be one.
Yeah.
And so it's interesting that I never had that issue with it's a with LGBT, but even though my grandmother disapproved of those too. I mean, she accused me once. She pulled me aside and lectured me because I was acting too gay with my friends.
Okay.
So like, they would come over and visit and we'd sit on each other's laps, we'd hug, we'd cuddle. That's just what I did with my friends. And my grandmother was like going, "That's very gay of you." And I'm like going, "They're my friends. I don't give a shit. It's not like I find them
Mm.
sexually attractive. I just like them and I like to cuddle." One of them
Aw,
has
thank you
giant.
so much for gifting a sub to Jay, Penguin. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's okay.
But yeah, like I Penguin said, I think my parents learned I was ace when I was 18 and never had a relationship. I have not told my mother, who is my only living biological parent now, that I am ace, but I'm pretty sure she knows. Because I have yet to give her a grandchild. And that's not going to happen.
Well, that might not necessarily be true that she thinks you're ace because you won't give her a grandchild, because a lot of people are not
Well, there's that, but there's
procreating
also,
anymore.
yeah, there was also like, she thought I was a lesbian when I was in high school because I couldn't keep a relationship with a guy for more than a week. There's a couple of factors on this one.
Yeah, I would imagine.
There's a couple of factors. One of them is that the guys in my school and the guys that were in Ocala in general, who were around my age, were awful.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They're awful.
But also, two, I didn't realize I was ace at the time, and I just wasn't comfortable with physical affection and, you know, physical intimacy, and
And the moment the
yeah,
guys tried to push that, you backed off.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So I was just like, no, I'm just not comfortable. Nope, sorry.
Like going, if I dated a girl, and I would probably feel the same way. Stop.
Mm-hmm. Penguin says, I dated boys and girls, and now I'm married to a girl, but I still like boys too. And it's not bi, it's just a connection that's not based off looks or physical intimacy. So basically, what you're saying is you're demi-romantic.
Yeah.
You need the connection before you can have like a meaningful relationship with someone.
Yeah.
Which is me too.
Technically, it's me as well, because I was extremely fucking. It never occurred to me to have sex until I'd formed a relationship first.
Yeah, I honestly thought that was normal. Like you don't get into a relationship or have like an intimate sort of thing with someone until you've got that connection. But then I learned, no, it's not like that for everybody. And I was just baffled. Like, ah.
What happened with you, Pose? I remember you came out to me first.
Who?
You. At least
Me?
the family. You came out to me first in the family.
Honestly, I don't even freaking know. Honestly, I don't even know when it happened.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember
Honestly, I never came out to anybody. I just
you did to me. I will tell you right now, you did to me.
when? Because I don't fucking remember.
It was at your dad's house, at your parents' house. We were sitting
That's
in
dangerous.
we were sitting in the dining room. It was just us in the house.
Okay, go.
We were sitting in the dining room, and it came up. No, it wasn't there, because that was the conversation with you about politics, where I had to point out to her that, like, going, honey, if no, Obama's not from Africa. You can't be president unless you're born in the States. That's just not how any of this works. There's no secret. They would have looked that shit up. And two, like going, you're bi, and conservatives want to stop you from getting married. The only reason you can get married right now to a person of the same gender is because of Obama. And that's when her perspective started to change. But I already knew she was bi by then, so she had already come out to me. I think you had come out to me. You had come out to me at some point earlier when you told me not to tell anybody. Because I distinctly remember you telling me, don't tell anyone.
Shit, I don't fucking remember any of this.
I came out to my foster sister, and her only response was to look at me and go, I know. And I just kind of was dumbfounded. I was like, okay, conversation over, I guess.
See, I haven't had like a coming out like at all, because like if I were to come out to anyone, it would be like my mom, and that's just not going to happen. Because I don't trust my mom enough to come out to her.
That makes sense.
But yeah, but no, for me it was kind of like as I continued to live here and started to sort of realize there were, other things that were okay here, like because it was basically not okay in my little yeehaw town of Ocala, Florida.
Of course not.
To there were people who were brave enough to be openly gay. But first off, I didn't have the means to find out about things like other sexualities outside of straight and gay. Because nobody was talking about it.
Of course not.
Is this the part where I have to pretend to be surprised? You know what? That makes it easier. Yeah, that's basically what the conversation was. We were walking down the hall in our we were working at the same places at the time, and I just was like, "Hey, Kodo, I think I might be bi," and she just casually was just like, "I know," and we just kept walking.
See,
When I told mom, when I came out to mom, it was more of an emotional thing. But even then, she was just like, "Oh, I really have no judgment of any kind. I would love you no matter what." And that's how my mom was. Like, she raised me despite the fact that she herself was somebody who faced a lot of prejudice for being overweight, especially back in the 80s, 90s, and early aughts, was somebody who taught me growing up not to have prejudice towards anybody, which is a wild concept when you are being raised in a conservative town.
Oh, it is.
So, like, me coming out to her, like, I was a little nervous, but at the end of it, I was just like, oh, right, this is mom we're talking about. The only one who doesn't know is Matthew, and, God willing, he never will know.
He's not going to know because he's going to die old and alone.
Yes. I have been no contact for over a decade, and it's staying that way.
I do remember
I don't really know, like, when I kind of, well, I mean, I guess I kind of knew, but didn't really, like, it wasn't really like a revelation, I guess.
Well, it was definitely when you were still in high school.
It was when I was in high school, but it was the Victoria's Secret model shows.
That makes sense.
You know what? That's
those
a good
did
one.
it for me.
That's a good one too.
But I vaguely remember. Like I said, I distinctly remember that conversation about politics more than the conversation when you came out to me. But I do remember saying, "Are you sure?" when you told me. And it wasn't because I doubted your knowledge, it was because I wanted to make sure you were 100% positive, because I knew how the old people would react.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about the old people.
Yes, now we know that. But at the time,
then,
you
like,
were still a baby.
I never actually physically, like, told my parents or anything. Like, my sister-in-law knows. But she doesn't really care. And I don't think anybody gives a shit either.
And to be entirely fair, sexuality is also something that can be fluid and can evolve for you over time, or even things like a different awareness. Like, you could say early on, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm bi," and then later on realize, well, maybe I'm more pan. And, like, even then, like, I'm kind of in that boat of just like, I prefer the bisexual label, but realistically, I'm pan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know 100%.
Yeah.
Demisexual is definitely in there.
Yeah,
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I
cannot. I have to have some type of connection with the person.
Yeah, that demisexual.
I know I never told my parents, but I think my dad knows.
I thought you had, only because of their response.
No, I never told them. I never bothered to tell them, and I don't care. I know I was in a car. I know I was in the car one day, and we were driving somewhere, and we were talking about something, and he said something real far right, like, oh, they should all be put in a mental institution. Now, I don't know what the fuck his problem was at that point, because I'm like, you do know we have a bunch of gay people around us that you're friends with. I mean, we've had gay people in our family for a really long time.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck his problem was at that point. And I didn't really care, but I just turned to look at him and I said, okay, that's fine. Then I will just marry a black gay woman then. And I said it just like that. I think Anthony was in the car, so, like, my brother was in the car, and I think my sister-in-law was in the car too. And she just looked at me like, "What the fuck is his problem?" I said, "I don't know." He's just
honestly, I still think you should, but
and so I just, like, said it just like that, and he was just like, he didn't, like, say anything. He was just like, he kept quiet, and then when the whole shit that happened with me moving out here to Washington, that was this big fucking
Yeah, he had a
telenovela for like three or four fucking days.
fucking meltdown.
God.
I mean,
He was
like,
accusing me and Mom of stealing her.
Yeah, and like my mom was like, I had to give him a fucking Xanax for him to shut the fuck up. Because he was having a panic attack, and I was just like,
Yeah.
"What the?" I'm like, "Jesus Christ! Like, God forbid, damn! Like, what if I had gotten married and moved away? Was he gonna have a panic attack then? Jeez."
Probably.
Especially if it was a woman.
I mean, and I get it. He has unresolved grief that he hasn't dealt with my brother's death, and he really fucking needs to. So I understood his issue, because he was like, "Oh, I'm losing another kid," but it's because he has his unresolved grief that he needs to deal with, that he hasn't
Oh
been
my
able to deal
God.
with.
It's like those parents who like mourn their child when they transition or when they come out as trans. Like, it's so selfish and so self-centered. It's like, it's not fucking about you.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
and
he
like
also,
I said,
but definitely she's right, because he's never gone to therapy because he doesn't believe in that
Well,
shit.
yeah,
he never
no,
got
it's just
got therapy, because the one and only time he went to therapy with my grandmother, and that was the last and only time he ever went to therapy. So,
Because my grandmother's a manipulative bitch, and we all love her,
Yeah.
but we all hate her too.
yeah.
So I never really told him. I'm sure my mom maybe suspects. Not that she gives a shit. She doesn't really care.
Yeah.
I know for sure, like, my mom would not give a damn. But when I moved out, after blocking him for 3 or 4 days, and the whole telenovela issue, he had like texted me, goes, is this about your sexuality? I don't care. It's fine. But like, and I'm like, me moving is not, and I don't, and this conversation is very weird to have over text message with you, but no.
See, the only reason I
So I think he suspects, but he just, it's never, the conversation's never like been brought up like in person.
I don't think I was absolutely sure of. The thing that made me consider that they might know, or at least might be suspicious, was when you told me about the conversation about 911.
Oh yeah.
When you told me about that conversation, and
Though honestly, my dad wasn't present for that conversation. It was just my mom. It was my mom. I think my dad had left with Aoi and Thea when they went to the funeral home.
Oh, okay.
It was my mom, Ashley, and Anthony. It was my mom, my brother, my sister-in-law. That was
for some reason I thought your dad was there too, and I thought, I'm like going, yeah, this conversation happened. They fucking know.
Nope. He was not present. But it would have happened regardless if he was present.
But clearly, if he says, "Is this about your sexuality?" I think he fucking knows, cause.
Yeah, he said that, and I was just like, "Wow, this is not a conversation I thought I was gonna have through text message with you." But okay. But I've never formally come out to anybody. Honestly,
Yeah.
People just know, like Lex knows, but I never said anything.
I will say that with me, the only time I've considered, the only time I've been attracted to a woman, is, I mean, I can't even say it was demi-romantic. Well, the only time I've ever had a female crush has been as an adult. And, of course, I can't do anything about it. Because, but it's like, I've only had one real female crush. Where I, like, someone I'd actually kiss, but even still, I can't imagine, like, ever doing anything with them. Just someone I'd love to kiss. Because they are wonderful and I love them.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
But
I had to wipe the groupies from your eyes.
Reiko.
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, Effie, when you are out of cutscene, let me know, and I will invite you to party.
Oh.
But yeah.
Go, babe girl. Hi. Those who have joined us.
We tend to have conversations like this regularly on my channel. But yeah,
no,
like,
Obama's not from Capcom. That's what Nightshade thought I said.
But yeah, like.
Well, he isn't. So.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever really came out to anybody. I didn't have
No,
like a
we just kind of just realized over time that you were ace after you moved
well.
here.
It's not even of course.
I think it was more we realized we became aware of the terminology for it, and we just kind of had this collective moment of because like
That's what it is.
when I first met you, I was the dumb one who was under the impression that I was like that was kind of still of the mind, because again, this is what happens when you're raised in a fucking conservative town. Even in my mid-20s, when I should have been well beyond a lot of this shit, um was like me looking at Leia, who was going like, I don't want to have sex with anybody, and me just going, oh, you'll get there, and me being really dumb about it, and feeling like a piece of shit later on for the record.
Oh
I was
no,
like,
don't worry about it.
I just kind of like, you know those cringe moments where you wake up at like 4 a.m. and your brain is just like, hey, do you remember doing this or saying this? And
Well,
then you're just kind of sitting there, just like, oh my god, I can't believe I was such a dumbass.
I didn't even really feel bad about it because, at the time you weren't the only one saying that.
Yeah, because it was really a really commonly taught practice of just like,
Yeah.
oh, if you haven't had sex yet, you will eventually, and you'll come to like it. Or the other side of it, you'll be like those women who are just like, I just do sex because my husband wants it, kind of thing. But like,
See, I never understood that part either.
see, that is a thing of people who are, I believe, and I will say this is more a belief. I'm not going to say this is like scientifically proven or anything, but my belief is, from everything that I have learned and come to know over my many decades of realizing this shit, it's a thing of incompatibility, in the sense that you have one partner who is convinced that sex needs to be a certain way, or they're only going to do it their way, or it's only going to be about them
Mm.
and not their partner. And then you have the partner who is either just kind of, unfortunately, laying there and taking it, or isn't speaking up about their wants and desires.
Both are
So
feel
possible.
like-
and then you have like lack of communication, and then it turns into this spiral of, well, I don't really like sex, but my husband wants it, or whatever, or the husband's being like, yeah, I'm like totally an awesome guy in bed, and the wife is just over there rubbing her nose going, sure, honey. Because a lot of what it comes down to is like, sorry, we got on a tangent. A lot of what it comes down to is
I don't consider
especially
it
when as far as like the presenting female partner generally, is they're not getting enough pleasure on their end to like legitimately be aroused, and that causes things like pain or
Yeah.
inability to
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
yeah.
I
But
also
it
thought
becomes
it was
a societal thing of just,
that's the thing. I always thought it was a society issue.
it is.
As
Yeah.
well.
It very much is.
I think it is a society issue. It's a
I
very
mean, it could be a mix of both, but
it's a very conservative mindset, honestly,
too.
because the conservative mindset is daddy goes and makes the monies and mommy stays home and makes a sandwich. That's what they want.
Yeah, and there's also, I don't know if it was necessarily a biblical thing or if it just was like a bad translation or something, but eventually at some point within, I think especially like the 1940s and 50s, like at least American side of things, there also came to be this idea of, well, it's not supposed to be for the women's pleasure. It's only supposed to be for the man's pleasure.
which is complete and utter horseshit.
Which is
It is
horseshit.
absolute bullshit. It is such
Yeah.
bullshit.
Why there are places that castrate women instead,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
so they can't feel pleasure, but the men can only have pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
There's a lot of fucked up stuff on the lady end of things.
so it's one of those things, and I'm gonna excuse me. It's one of those things where I think it's a combination of all of the above, because you have
It
that
is.
mentality, and that mentality is what leads to behaviors like the one Rin described at the beginning, where
Mhm.
someone's only thinking about their own pleasure, not about their partners. They think it's all about them. They just want to get off, etc., etc. And women are taught that they're not supposed to enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that it's a duty that must be done and not something that benefits them.
And if you do enjoy, you're considered a harlot. So
Exactly.
I'll show you where you can shove your duty in the fucking toilet.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe.
Oh no.
But yeah, like
I'm sorry, sweetie.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, Jay mentioned that he might not be able to do Arcadion.
It is very hot over in the Cali, Nevada area right now.
Well, you know,
I'm
that's-
on.
that
To
would do
me,
it.
I'm honestly fine to just chill myself. But
Yeah.
Well, at least we got
I'm
you
okay
through the-
with anything.
at least we got you through the first set of Arcadion, at least.
exactly. So I'm not like
Oh.
it's fine, and you know I'm perfectly okay just chilling out.
Was it a dry
Mhm.
heat?
I mean, technically we will still play catch up because we're technically 2 fights ahead.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Do what?
We still have to catch Effia.
Yeah, if he's got 2 more fights, it's up to you if you want to do the 2 fights though.
Yeah. It is up to
Yeah.
you if you want to do those first 2 fights.
Because we got through Dancing Green and Sugar Rush.
I gotta tell you, I think you'll like those first 2 fights because, I mean, even if you die a lot, at least
They're
They're
fun.
fun.
at least they're fun. Like,
They're
and
I'm
also
really
the
hungry, and it's taken 50 years for this food to get here. So
Oh no.
Also, yeah, I think you'll like Dancing Green. I can see Effie liking Dancing Green. I like Dancing Green.
Dancing
I-
Green
I-
personality and a very interesting mechanically fight.
I
Yes.
didn't want to interrupt the previous discussion, but I was finding a music that we're talking about that when the first thing we're gonna hear tonight is, "Are you ready to get that down?"
Get down on it. Get down on it.
But yeah, no, I would say even if you're not up to cruiserweight M3, like I can say I probably am not.
We probably. I would like to, if we could possibly convince Ethy to do at least Dancing Green after food gets here for her.
Yeah.
Boom, baby!
Yeah, we can wait for
It-
food.
it's probably for the best because like now you can go to those weekly rewards, so you might as well at least get them.
Mhm.
Thank you, Anna, for the redeems.
Thank you for the 20 bits, Penguin.
Stretch. Hydration. I'll do hydration real quick.
$2.
Such
Mm.
But yeah.
hydration.
Such
Such
hydration.
hydration. It's still one of the funniest fucking things I ever saw. Just being
Yes.
able to see that live happening while watching the fucking event and just him in
Literally
the fucking
everyone in
Reaper.
chat.
Him in the fucking Reaper suit. Just dying of heat under the lights and drinking the water. Everyone's such hydration. Just the string of it all the way down in the chat was fucking amazing.
Only for you.
I have hydrated.
Mhm.
damn, I can get the thing already.
Thank
That
you
was
for the
fast.
boom baby,
Oh, is
A
that...
thing?
and I need.
No, that wasn't.
I can get them out.
I still need a pet kitty.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
And I need to
have
stretch.
pet kitty. I pet and I also clean her eyes, and she was very annoyed by that.
Oh.
Evidently falling for
How
you.
dare you clean her eyes?
I know, it's almost like she has goopiness constantly.
I mean,
Mm-hmm. She got that from the twins.
She got that from the twins, and now that she's older, she's just like, I am constantly weepy eye.
I can
Yeah.
now ride a
Why
giant.
do you clean Weepy out of eye?
You can
I
ride
can.
a giant thing?
I can now ride a giant manatee.
Oh, the huge
manatee!
The huge manatee.
I now have the manatee. They give it to us real fast.
they do.
Yeah.
They do. It's real nice.
Hi, Benji. I hope you're feeling better.
All right, let me go and turn.
So, Jay.
$10 off for payout.
Jay, the only
We're
reason I
just
bring them up,
Chilling right now.
the only reason I bring this up, is because people always say, "But was it a dry heat?" Because like going, "Oh, it's so hot." Was it a dry heat? It's hot as
Yeah,
that.
because apparently it's a fucking competition.
Yeah, and I'm just like going, so I'm like, I have to do it because it's what's done.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
totally fair, and yes, but there is a reason I like living in Vegas during the summer, Because though it's hot as hell, it's not very humid most of the time.
Yeah, no.
Well, my thing is
Yeah.
when people say that, I'm just like, okay, dry heat, but also like imagine touching every fucking surface and zapping the shit out of yourself.
I'm just like, not just that, but
Because
like,
that happens.
but it
When I
also
was in
the heat
fucking when I was in
absorbs.
Reno, I think every time I touched a surface in fucking June, I was just zapping myself every 5 minutes. That I could see the little spark coming off of my finger.
Okay, so that exactly is what happened to me in April in New Mexico. August, my husband and I could not fucking touch each other without shocking each other
Wow. Your
constantly.
relationship must
So
be
you're
just
saying
that
there were
electric.
sparks
It must be
between you.
very electric. Ooh. Oh
There
my
were
God.
sparks between you. I'm glad that Nightshade and I are on the same thought train there.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
only
It got so freaking
Ooh.
bad that I would
Yes.
you would see my finger like go back and forth, like prepping myself to touch the door
Oh my
door
God.
because I didn't want to fucking shock myself, and it still happened.
Yeah. Mason gave me a clue for that, which is you have to touch something metal to ground yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way to get rid of it. So the funny thing is
Well,
that,
what I was touching was metal because it was the fucking door handle.
and you were still being.
But
shocked.
yeah,
Wow.
Benji, did you get my screenshot last night? I started playing Fantasy Life again because you've been playing it.
I do have one other thing. Hold on. Oh, the thing is that Mason brought it home with him. So now every time he sits across from me on his computer, he gets up and he comes to me to touch me, to kiss me, whatever. We zap each other every goddamn time. So now he's gotten to the habit of just touching the metal bars on the loft before coming to kiss me because it's every time he gets up. But yes, and I would love one. I would probably want it for Nimona. So, and let's see. I still need to pet Atavi. Oh, she might be passing me very shortly because her food just went off. But if not, I'm going to grab her real quick because I want to pet her anyway.
Yeah, like you do get one of those star quests to defeat the Nap Dragon. And I saw that because I was working on my second character. My first character, I don't know if I've actually done that on my first character. My first character is like level 75, so like a lot. I've basically beaten everything at that point. But yeah, yeah. I just thought it was funny because I read that Star Quest.
Going the wrong way.
I read that Star Quest while oh, excuse me, sorry. While I had Laura in my party, and I was like, I don't want to upset my home girl boy.
Rico.
I mean, it does help. I actually
Gator,
part
what are
of
you
why
doing?
I opened up my game was so that I could be able to sort of guide you.
What do you want?
But yeah, for me, it just the thing just says explore Riveria. So there's also like you gotta check like your bliss quests and your star quests and stuff and advance with that. You don't necessarily need to do multiple life quests, but it is very helpful. Yeah.
Why are you flicking your tail at me?
So,
Why are you flicking your tail at me?
what is the last thing you did in the game? Did you like finish the stuff with the king and the fams there, or because I think the next place you have to go is to Puerto, and you basically just have to go like beyond the East Grassy Plains to do that.
I was wondering what you're talking about, but I just realized you're talking to Benji.
Yeah, I was talking to Benji. He got the original Fantasy Life for 3DS and has been playing it while he's been recovering from COVID. We're getting ready for the new game to come out. That I've been waiting years for.
Well, your wait is almost over.
Yep, later this month.
Baby.
I'm excited, except I'm probably not going to be able to afford it.
That's why we get them for your birthday.
I told you. She made the same comment when we were playing Minecraft the other day, and I said, Jay already said he was going to get it for your birthday. And she's like, well, but, and I'm like, no buts. He said he was going to do it.
It's almost here.
I'm getting you the ring light. He's getting you Fantasy Life.
Okay.
It's decided.
When is your birthday?
Okay. Stretch out to the far out to the west. It's the last place, but okay. So, if you have you gone to the cave in the lower left, lower west of East Grassy Plains? Because if you go like north from there, yeah, if you go north from that cave, you'll get to like the bridge with the soldiers.
Stop hitting me with your tail.
Oh my god. Almost
Really?
You can tell me what to do.
Really? Really, child? I keep moving it away. She immediately moves it back to me. Stop hitting me with your tail! Anyway, Essie asked when your birthday was.
She said no.
Oh, when is my birthday? July
Yeah.
13th.
Oh, okay. Oh, so
It's not for another couple months.
They're gonna be early presents anyway. Because I get my summer money in June.
Oh, that
we
explains a
can
lot.
we can add the kits that I got you to that.
I literally said July 13th like 4 times to answer the cousin's question, and
I didn't hear shit.
I know, because I just realized now I was muted, and I started to get annoyed because I'm like going, why the fuck? I'm going, that's so fucking rude. And then I'm like going, oh wait.
You
No,
can't hear me.
we're not being rude. We just couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
realized
hear
that now.
fucking shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was fucking muted.
And my cousin's birthday is July.
Oh,
damn,
I got to
mine's
pet.
birthday.
I got to pet
July 18th, I think, or
a
something.
Tavi Belly. She let me. She was
Yeah,
lounging.
sure.
She was lounging.
Yeah.
And so I got to
No,
when I got up to pet her, I got to pet her belly. It was
The only
Mhm.
cat-related shenanigans we've heard is me yelling at Reiko to stop hitting me with her tail.
yes,
Which she's still doing, by the way.
yes.
Gator was in here. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Mine was here.
I swear you sit this close deliberately just so you could do this.
So I pet her belly and gave her a smooch, and then came back to sit down, and then she got up and followed me, and I'm like going, yes, child, and then she looked at me and then walked off again, and I'm like going, what the fuck was that about?
Cat.
She's being a cat.
Yeah. But
Being
yes,
a kitty.
I was very happy she let me pet the very soft belly.
Yep. Rami lets me pet his tummy. I love it.
I'm gonna do something terrible.
No.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you're gonna hear it, but she's probably gonna get pissy. Oh, hi, you little
She gonna
shit.
start growling.
Also, can I just say that Australia comment was hilarious.
Was what?
Now we're joking Vegas in winter, Australia in July. That was fucking funny.
Yeah, we're only half joking.
I know. I know.
Yep.
I mean, Australia's looking better and better every minute, considering the shit going on here.
They have
Oh,
fucking-
Reiko.
You hear it?
I heard that.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's so funny because I can pat her when she does that because she doesn't do anything. She just makes the noise. She just sounds like a motor. Just.
That's so cute.
She's so mad.
Yeah, fucking. Australia has things that could eat me. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Fortunately, most of them hibernate in winter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
those things are only in the outback, generally speaking, or in the like really on the outskirts. You're not really gonna find them in the
in
city.
the city areas. Yeah.
Other than the drop bears.
The drop bears don't exist.
It's just what they want you to think.
Sure. You're gonna scare my cousin. Don't do that.
Unless.
Unless.
Also, which fantasy life is it I'm looking at for birthday?
Oh, the
I
girl
will
who
s- I will-
the girl who steals time. It's Fantasy Life
I will. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantasy Life I. The girl who steals time.
Food. I'll be right back.
Speaking of food,
Yes, I don't know if people saw, but my credit card today got beaten soundly with a sack of bricks.
Oh, what happened?
I got my Nintendo Switch pre-order.
Oh.
oh dear.
Yeah, that's a lot in
That's
one.
the one.
That's why I did on in-store pre-order, so I didn't have to pay it all in one shot because that is just going to hurt.
That's why I'm not getting it.
I'm
Period.
not getting it either.
Yeah, well, like I said, I've been setting money aside for it, so it's not as bad as it could be, but
I definitely want Fantasy Life.
I mean, in normal circumstances, like I will have been able to pay for it in one shot, but June is exactly where the property taxes has to be paid.
Yes.
Yeah.
also gestures at everything.
Gestures at everything. Yeah. But yeah. Basically, I have been saying, even if it's a re-release of the original game, I have always wanted to see Fantasy Life come to Switch. But then I found out that they're giving us a sequel, which is awesome. And then I found out they're putting it on PC, which is even better.
Oh, they're putting it on PC?
Yeah,
It's on Steam.
Oh no. Oh,
It's on Steam, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
It
right
is-
now, it's probably cheaper on Steam than it is on fucking Switch.
No, it's 60
Oh,
on Steam.
mother.
And it's cross-play. So if you get it on the Switch and you want to play with someone who's on the PC, you can do that.
See, the problem is that it's all gonna be about how much I can afford.
Yeah, exactly.
So if it's 60 on Steam and cheaper on the Switch, get it on the Switch. If it's like
Yeah.
70 on the Switch and 60 on Steam, get it on Steam.
Well, the other thing is, Steam has sales a lot more often than the Switch does.
Yes.
It's
Well,
true.
the only reason I comment on it is because of the giant price difference between Sunhaven on Switch and Sunhaven on Steam. It's like
Yeah.
it's $20 of difference. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stick, like, as much as I would love to have it on Switch, I can't afford it for one right now. But I think I'm just gonna stick with it on Steam. But yeah, like it's $60 on Steam unless you go for the deluxe version, which gives you like 3 days of early access, which I've waited this long. I can wait 3 days more.
Yeah.
It's like I was not even expecting to be able to play it on the release date, so like I can wait.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I have been looking forward to this game since it was announced, and even before then I was like,
Yep.
I need a new Fantasy Life game like yesterday. The mobile game was not terrible, and I feel like the new game is taking a lot of inspo from the mobile game, just from what I'm seeing.
I really wish they hadn't closed the mobile game.
I feel like the mechanics of the mobile game would work better for a console or PC game.
I agree with that, though.
Which is why I'm actually kind of okay with the mobile game closing, because I was kind of playing it and going, I feel like this would be better on a on a bigger console.
Yeah.
But I think they are doing the right thing, and as far as that goes, and they're basically taking inspo from the mobile game and putting it onto the new game. I think that was probably the right call. Like they're still bringing in some things from that.
Yeah. Where is Cassian?
I'm in Ilmag. I was gonna do the beast. I was gonna do society quest for my machinist.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I found out that Fantasy Life-I is going to be on Steam, and I went, okay, well, I can stream it easier from Steam, so there's my
Yes.
decision.
Yeah. No, seriously, that's probably what I'm gonna do too.
Yeah.
Unless the Nintendo Switch version is decidedly cheaper, I'm gonna go for that.
Yeah, and
I
doubt it's
highly
gonna be
unlike.
cheaper.
I highly unlike.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, the fact that fucking what Sunhaven is like $30 on the fucking Switch is stupid.
It's so stupid.
Oh, you figured it out. I'm glad you figured it out. Now you can go to the next place that you can get a house in. And meet
I'm gonna preemptively take
a sexy pirate lady.
Not the beavers.
Not the beavers. But yeah, if you want to search it up on Steam, like it's on my wish list. I think it's actually near the top of my wish list if I remember right, but I'm checking real quick.
Oh, son of a bitch. I went to the wrong fucking people. No, I did not need to go to the... Oh my god, I'm stupid. Did not need to go to Ilmag for this.
Oh yeah,
The
no, it's
machinist
at
is 82.
it's
Yes.
at the very it's at the very top of my wish list.
You need the elephants.
I'm going to abandon.
I'm gonna actually.
Elefante.
I need to pull up my stream and do that right now, cause
Mhm.
I need it.
Yeah.
Fantasy Life.
You just met Jewel in the game. Oh.
Look at that precious bean.
I'm just so excited to see my babies again.
Yep.
I'm so happy that they kept Laura's glow up from the mobile game. Like, oh, they did her so well in that redesign. It was just like, I am so happy.
Okay, let's put this add to your wish list.
But I'm really excited to see all my favorite babies again.
Mm-hmm.
My moon babies, my best homegirl boy. I really need for Laura to be either gender fluid or non-binary. Let's be real. It's probably not going to happen in canon, but I need that. I need that so much. But then there's believe what's her name? Olivia, the pirate mayor lady?
Yeah.
I think it was Olivia. Yeah. Olivia, I love her. Damien,
Damien,
I love him so.
Fucking love Damien. Shush.
Damien is so good. I love him so much because he's just such. You go in thinking he's gonna be like this emo kid, and he just turns out to be so awesome.
Yes, he looks like an emo kid, but he is.
He looks like an emo kid. Yeah, he doesn't act like one.
No, he's a sweetie. He's a cutie.
You didn't explore any paths outside of the East Grassy place. That's fair. That's fair. It can be a little time. There's a lot to do in that first area, so I need to get back to working on Rurik. But yeah, I hope I can have multiple files in this game too, because I know you can have 3 files in the 3DS game.
Well, I can't. What I want to do, at least at some point, is especially if we both get it on Steam, that we use the multiplayer option.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I want to do that, and even if well, apparently it's supposed to be cross-platform.
Mm-hmm.
So even if someone has it on Steam and another person has it on Switch, and I believe they're also releasing it for PS5, maybe? I'm not sure. Let me check real quick to see what all they're releasing it for. But yeah, absolutely. I need to play this game on stream like yesterday. I last year for my birthday I played the original Fantasy Life on stream, so
I gotta figure out how to do
okay,
that.
so this game will be released for hold on.
Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time, will be available on May 21st on PC, Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X.
Yep, exactly. I was gonna say that. Thank you though.
Wow, PS4 too. Nice.
Yeah, they're doing PS4 and PS5. I am so excited. I loved the original. I loved the original game, and I have been saying for years that I needed a Fantasy Life on the Switch. And of course, now they're bringing it to PC, so of course I have to go PC because it's easier to stream from PC. But like, also I think it's gonna be prettier on PC. I think it's just gonna look better and play better on PC. But yeah, like I'm so excited. I am so excited. I love this game. I love the original Fantasy Life, and I'm just so ready to jump back into it. Yeah, no, well, like it's been several years since they brought out the original, and the original was kind of like an unexpected cult classic. Because like so many people that I knew didn't know about the game. Tess was one of them.
Yeah.
And then I told her about it, and I was like,
Oh,
I think you would love this game.
I'm so lucky I got it before the fucking DS stopped selling shit.
Yeah. I think Benji managed to find a physical copy.
Nice. I know I don't have a
But-
physical copy. I downloaded it, and it was a miracle I was able to.
Yeah, I have a physical copy. I just was like, I picked it up in GameStop one day just because I was like, I kind of want to play a game. This one looks really cute. And it turned out to be such an unexpected, like, it's an unexpected love. Like, I did not expect how in-depth the game was. I didn't expect how charming it was. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited for the new game. Like, if they kept even a modicum of the charm that the original game had in the new one, I'm gonna love it. Just like, I fell in love with the characters and the story and just everything. Like, it was so good. Like, I don't think I actually had any complaints about the game. But yeah, like, I think if now that I'm playing it again, the only complaint that I have is that I have to, like, when I'm trying to when I'm in the East Grassy Plains and I am and I want to go and pick something up, sometimes I will hit my A button too early and I'll go into combat mode. And that's like my only complaint is oh shit, I'm in combat mode, I can't pick shit up now. Gets out of combat mode. And like when you've got party members, like right now I've got Laura and I've got my dog in my party. And every time I go into combat mode, they go for like the nearest enemy, and I'm like, no, don't attack it, don't attack it,
Right?
don't
Like,
attack it.
guys, stop! No!
I was just trying to pick a flower. God. But yeah, I'm excited about it. So you can have 3 different houses in Fantasy Life, the original Fantasy Life, Benji. You can have one in Castile. You can have one in Puerto, and you can have one in Almagique.
I still love the port.
Port.
It makes me laugh every fucking time.
Port.
Port,
Yeah,
port.
it's Puerto. It's port. Are there digital deluxe version pieces you want? Let me see what the digital deluxe version gives me, other than like the.
I'm looking at it and saying, there's interesting things here. I wonder if she wants that.
Well, I know that there is the 3 days ahead sort of thing. Like you can start 3 days ahead in early access, but other than that, I'm not seeing what comes with it. Okay, secure your bonus rewards. Bonus rewards. Okay, I'm looking. Thank you.
Okay, well,
The flutter charm.
we haven't started
and
anything yet, so I'm gonna see if I can get some food.
Oh my god, the mini nap
Check
dragon.
the food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Mini nap dragon.
Sounds like I have my answer.
I mean, the nap dragon alone is worth it, I think, but no, like they actually give a pretty decent amount of stuff for they actually give a pretty decent amount of stuff for like that $10 extra. There's like the 4 types of nap dragon weapons, and then there's the 3 outfits. Oh, you get a Uelia outfit, my baby. I love Yue. She's my baby girl. I'm so excited for this game though. Like I wasn't expecting like
Along with
that-
legally
it just-
distinct from Professor Layton, which is odd because level 5 owns Professor Layton.
I know.
But what if that was the joke?
It might have been the joke. Wow, the furniture looks so good. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this game because I love Fantasy Life so much. Tess and I made the moon babies in this game. Our moon babies. 15 curators have reviewed this product.
It's not showing up on your wish list. That's it. Or it's not saying it's on your wish list. That's interesting.
That's
Probably because it
really
hasn't
weird.
fixed that.
Yeah, possibly because like I go to my wish list and it's like right at the top. So I love that it keeps like recommending FF14 to me. And I'm just like, I was playing it before it was on Steam. Sorry, not sorry. Same with Guild Wars 2. Get some rest, Benji. Can't wait for Puerto because you think you can continue your fishing quest. Yeah, I love the fishing game in this, and I'm probably gonna have to play Fantasy Life I with my Pro controller, which I'm okay with. So it'll be like I'm playing it on the Switch, but it's on the PC. I was playing Vesperia with my Pro controller because surprise, surprise, it works better than my crappy PS3 controller.
Tee hee hee.
Damn, my mouth is on fire.
Hee hee. What did you do? Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you! I will accept that right away. Thank you.
Happy early birthday.
Thank
Because the odds of
you.
remembering it on your birthday are like non-existent.
I'm so excited. I get to play 3 days early.
My exact message to her was, if you don't play this 3 days early, I will be super disappointed.
Won't be
So
mad,
excited.
just disappointed.
Yeah, I will be playing it 3 days early. So it comes out on the 21st. Let me check. So 21st.
18th should be.
Yeah, the 18th.
So the 18th. The 18th is a Sunday, so I can, if I have access to it on the 18th, I can stream it. Yay! I'm so excited. Thank you. I love it. And I need to play Headliners with people again, and I need to play Terraria with you so that I can learn how to Terraria.
Well, if you're up to it, we can certainly do it this weekend, but I know this weekend is going to be blah.
Yeah, well, Sunday I won't have a work shift for sure. I know that for sure. Because they have said that there will be no work shift that day, and I'm taking the weekend off because I have been very lack of sleep. So I mean, I would say we could probably do it on Sunday.
That is an option.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on how I'm feeling, but if I don't have to get up that day early, then I can have time to. I'm so excited. My game. I'm so excited. I'm going to play the hell out of this game, man.
Yeah, I imagine we're probably going to lose you for a few days when it comes out.
At the minimum. At the minimum.
We're going to be asking Zephiel, we're in the middle of combat. You're like, no, I'm farming.
Given that I want to pay attention to this game, like give it my undivided attention for the most part, I probably will try not to play it during D&D. It's going to be very difficult though.
Mm-hmm.
Jay got me the game.
Oh yay! Good.
I got me, and I get to play it 3 days early because he got me the special version.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
yeah, like I said, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. So
I'm so excited.
Congratulations, dear.
So I got Indian, and they were heavy-handed on the spice today.
Oh,
Ooh.
spicy.
I normally get, I get mild because like I can't handle like heavy spice, but they said not white people spice today.
Okay, I see. So
Mild for Indians.
okay, I see. So they had a wish list campaign. So the more people wish listed the game, the fancier like the in-game home that they have, like the sample home became.
Oh.
And they reached completion on it. So there's gonna be a special gift code that lets us claim some rewards on May 21st. So that's cool. So help you on your solo or so we're gonna get healing powder, energy powder, and life cure for that. So that's nice.
Do we wish to do anything?
Oh my god, Tess.
I'm open to suggestion.
I'm open to doing things, but also
Yes.
the special version, like the deluxe edition,
Mm-hmm.
has a Napdragon mount.
Oh.
Napdragon.
So not fair. Well,
It has the Napdragon mount and also Napdragon themed weapons, and I'm just like, yes, Napdragon.
looks like I'm gonna have to get that version now.
It's so cute. It's so cute. That is the $70 version.
I
but
know.
if the base game on a Switch is $70, then you'd basically just be getting the extra shit for the same price as the Switch base version.
I know.
just I need to keep an eye out for your birthday now.
My birthday was in February, hun.
February 17th.
Yep.
Yeah,
That I do know.
Mine's come and gone as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I just like the.
Yeah, I'm probably the next. I think I'm probably the next one on the list with all of us.
Well, yeah.
Jay is
After
July also.
Oh,
Jay's
mine is in July. It's like a few days before Jay's, and Jay's birthday is
17th.
Is the 17th. Yeah, I remember it.
Birthday is also the 17th.
Yeah. So,
All right. So, what are we doing, people?
Order in the court.
I think y'all were talking about doing Dancing Green.
We wanted to do Dancing Green. For Effie at least. Here, I'll put this in space pauses so you can see Tess the digital pre-order bonuses, but
Cat can't do raid, right?
Yeah, Cat.
Jay can't
has-
do much of anything, I don't think. Jay is cooking. And by cooking, I mean hot.
You're not
That
cooking,
is
you're
legit.
Just cooked.
So does that mean that you can't play it, or you can't help us figure shit out?
I can help you figure shit out. I just I'm not really up to doing anything more than talking.
Okay. So, do we? Where are you at, cuz?
I can go into the thing.
Okay.
So you have it already unlocked?
I
Yeah.
think Cass
But
was
I
in
will.
the
I
mid-
will say that I am only up for one of them tonight. I cannot. I am not, and I cannot do the other ones.
That's okay. We just want you to see Dancing Green because
Also,
you're gonna love him.
do we want to do roulettes afterwards then?
Yeah, I'm good for that.
Jay will drop party so he does not interfere with your queue.
Okay.
Jay loves you all. Jay is roasting.
Sev, are you up to doing Dancing Green? Because I know you said you were having a hard time. Okay.
Oh, I think. Do you still need to unlock it, Effie?
No, it's already unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did not. I was unaware.
Yeah,
Should-
I remember Effie saw the kittens.
That's right.
The babies.
The babies.
Mhm.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So that's Cruiserweight M1.
Mhm.
All right, we are queued. I'm excited to see Dancing Green again. I love him.
It was a fun.
But yes, you can get the Flutter Charm, which that's the cutest little reference. That's the cutest little reference. I'm not gonna say much more than that because Benji has not
Mhm.
gotten that far.
Mhm.
But I love that. You're gonna recognize it as soon as you see it, Tess.
Oh, I already recognize it just from the name.
The Flutter Charm, yeah. And then there's a whole bunch of useful items. So 9 types of useful consumable items. The Digital Deluxe Edition also comes with the mini Napdragon.
Mhm.
So you can ride on the Napdragon. Then there's the 4 Napdragon weapons. So there's the short sword, the great sword, the wand, and the bow.
Mhm.
And they all look pretty dang good.
Nice.
And then there's the iconic outfit pack. So there's Euelia,
Mhm.
my baby girl, Edward, and Trip. And I don't recognize Edward and Trip.
You don't recognize their outfits. You don't recognize them.
I might remember. I don't know. It's been years since I played the whole game. So
I think Trip was one of the Hold on. Trip was one of the I think one of the
was he in the DLC?
No. He was I think he was in the Oh, here we go. Ed no. I know Edward was I think Edward and Trip are from the same place. And they were either from the mobile game, or they were at the end of the game because they were the ones that had the airship.
Oh,
remember the airship at the end of the game to get to the top of the thing?
Yeah.
I think they were the ones who got you there.
Oh. Pre-order bonus Celestia's gift times 100 has been replaced with paralyzing bomb.
All right.
Start date.
Oh.
Empty your brains. Only disco.
No thoughts, only vibes.
A lot of vibes.
I love Dancing Green so much. I'm gonna die a lot.
Also enjoy the music.
I am also gonna die a lot.
Well, the Rin behind me is very interestingly dressed.
Hello there.
Oh my.
That's hot.
He has no pants.
Yeah, but he's got a great ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice ass.
He's wearing the 2B pants, so.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's apparently the augmented Rathalos coil.
That is.
Oh, yeah, that is not the GB pants.
God, that is so fucking weird.
I love that he's taking a fucking selfie now.
Huh. Oh, it's probably. There we go.
It's a fucking frog with a tail.
It's not so much a tail as it is a tongue.
Frog
like
man.
we're
He
going
was
in.
a
Oh,
frog
jeez.
and a fucking frog and a like a I don't know.
Frog in a
Weird.
disco.
Frog and a bunny.
Doing it live.
Get
Alright,
to the other
so-
side. Get to the side.
There we go. So whenever that appears, just get to the side that it's not on.
Aware that so he's gonna
No,
do
this one.
Get ready to flip after 2.
Mm-hmm. One, two,
two,
flip.
Flip. So
Get
he
ready
does
to flip
those
after
in
4.
2 and yeah, he does 2 and 4. So one,
3,
two,
4, flip.
4. Yeah, the 4 one goes a lot quicker. Oh, I just realized it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Yep.
That makes more sense now.
Black
So
squares.
don't yeah,
And
don't
Savage
stay
is
on the
also a
red.
3 snap.
Yeah.
Stacky,
I
stacky.
do think the three is gonna pop out.
Stacky. Just stay away from the orange, though.
Oh, God damn
Ow.
it.
Alright, it's alright.
That was my
On the
bad.
dance floor, everyone's a star.
You want to
So follow the spotlight.
Be
And
alive
get in.
when the timer
10
runs
seconds, be in a spotlight.
No,
Get ready-
don't
get
leave
in the
me.
Spotlight now.
Don't leave me.
Fuck.
You were almost there too.
I was literally right there.
No, get to the other side quick.
10
Single
seconds
hustle.
before the next spotlight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dance.
Dance.
Guys,
Dance,
you guys
dance.
bring.
Oh my God, the only one over here.
You were the
Is
star,
everybody
baby.
right?
It works.
Get that mitigation going.
Especially mitigation with the regen, of course.
Ride
I
the
will let
wave.
Steven explain.
Look in the north.
Okay, over here.
Find that one safe spot.
Move up a little.
Don't go too far, Aureen.
Not
Because
too far.
the safe spot is switching.
Safe spot switches.
There's a few different ways to optimally handle it, but it's basically observe the lines in your set. You notice that each line is
Or
set.
snap starts.
Oh, 1, 2.
Aureen, you're on the wrong side.
That was my that was my
What?
bad. I
That was my bad too.
Getting Rinka.
Thank you.
like brain knew that I
I'm
was
down.
yeah. Brain knew where I needed to go and what, not where not to go, but brain is also very
Keep your
tired.
eyes on the north
Next
side.
one to explain.
All right. This one's easy. Go to the opposite
There's
way
those
that they're
frogs.
pointing. So stay towards the middle. So he's gonna go.
Start on
So
the right side.
we're starting over here. Aureen,
I'm gonna just wait.
over here.
Shit. You're right.
Okay.
Dance
So-
like there's no tomorrow. Stay.
So stay.
Flip.
Flip.
Flip again.
Oh, fuck!
Flip. Stay.
No, my
Flip.
button got stuck.
And flip
Oh
again.
no.
My
Nope, I died.
Let's see
Should've
if you
fucking
pass the
waited.
exam. Perfect.
I got
groove.
perfect groove.
Heck yeah.
I would have gotten a perfect groove. My button hadn't fucked up.
There'll be frogs dancing around the floor. They'll be setting up a danger zone.
Yep, they're doing the classic surround whips.
They're going outwards, stay in the middle. Also spread out because there will be AoEs.
Eighth beats. Why would you do that to me?
At least it's not quarter beats. Two snaps, then the twist. 1, 2, flip.
Perfectly properly.
So
Raid wide, mitigate.
mitigating.
Mitigated?
Healed up.
Time for more spotlights.
Oh, I hate the spotlights.
There's gonna be 3 spotlights this time. Some of them might not be in a safe spot. Don't worry about it yet.
Oh, you
Let's get
bitch!
that spotlight. You
Is
are
that
in the
it?
spotlight. You're good. You're good.
Oh, good.
Careful for the
So-
two snaps and twists. You want to go on the west side.
Yeah.
Flip.
No.
Oh. Fuck.
Hi, Dad. How you doing?
4 snaps and a twist.
Dead is
Yeah.
what I
Frogs
feel.
are going to be showing up, and then
too.
you'll have to be keeping that twist.
Shit.
All right. You don't want to be out. You don't want to be inside, so get one of the spotlight at least outside.
Oh, I'm dead.
Slow.
Nope, I'm dead.
I was too slow.
Four
Shit,
snap
shit,
twist.
shit, shit.
Twist.
One.
1, 2, 3, 4. Flip.
Oh,
Fucking Sev having
That's for me to
keep
take in my
fucking
face.
raising me. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I was in the same boat this time on this one when I did it the first time, so I get
This-
it.
This fight is literally the epitome of someone will die of fun.
It's front time.
this is my favorite
Froggies.
part. When my buttons
groove.
work.
Perfect groove.
You want to start on the left side.
Over here.
Run
Aureen
on
this
the
side.
left, stay tight.
It will be a flip immediately after the first one.
Aureen over here.
Oh shit, you're right. My brain is not reading things right.
It's okay.
No
Well, the dude
tomorrow.
is talking so fucking loud, I can't hear shit.
Flip.
Flip. Stay. No, flip actually. Stay.
I was
Mother-
right.
I'll say.
Flip.
Oh my
No,
god, that killed me.
Flip.
Yeah,
Stay
I followed directions.
and flip.
Yeah.
No perfect groove for me this time, but at least I'm alive.
I died a second time.
Ride the waves again. Find that one safe spot.
Right here.
It's right here.
Oh, this
Let
row.
it come to you.
This column.
Prepare to shift.
Beautiful.
2 snaps. Starts on the west side.
Shit.
1, 2,
Switch.
flip.
Damn it.
It's okay.
Celebrate.
gets-
Wide, wide, mitigate.
Healed
It
up.
My
happens
brain
to me
isn't all
too.
there today either.
It's okay, hun. This happens to us all. I've died. Last time I did this,
yeah.
I got 4
Prepare for light.
perfects.
It'll be 3, and there will be complications.
Once again, spotlights.
Oh shit. Okay.
The outside's gonna be dangerous. Get in. Prepare for that flip. 4 snaps. Let that rhythm guide you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Flip.
Oh.
The inside is gonna be dangerous next, but first, a 2 snaps.
2, 3.
I-
He's still fucking moving the damn things. Healer, LB? I'm up. Alright.
Thing.
Rock time again.
You died for getting yourself back up. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
We'll be starting
This
on the yellow, on the left.
On the right, you mean?
Oh yeah, on the right actually.
Just
Casting over.
at this point.
I wish whoever
Right.
was fucking talking in this damn thing would shut up. He's so loud.
You mean the?
Flip.
You mean the,
The
announcer?
dude. Yeah.
Stay.
Stay.
Flip.
What?
Flip. Stay. And flip.
Swap.
Yeah, the announcer's so loud.
Oh, not Dancing Green met him?
Yeah.
It's somebody, whoever it is, whoever's talking. Who I got a perfect groove.
I did too.
Everybody got a perfect groove.
Yay!
Use that DPS buff for now.
It's like no matter how much I like put my
Ride the waves.
the noise down, it's still too loud.
You might
Okay.
need to adjust
Oh shit.
your
This one.
your speaker volume, your character speaking volume.
Shit.
You got it. You got it. All good. Get ready for
2 snaps.
2 snaps. 1,
Flip.
2, flip.
Flip.
Celebrate good times.
Use that mitigation.
I think you'll like the next fight as well, Effie, but I understand not wanting to do it tonight.
It's a lot more complicated.
It's
Spotlight
fun though.
Again.
It's very Splatoon.
Get to one of those spotlight now.
Okay,
You wanna get out
middle,
of the
middle is danger.
Get ready for that 2 snaps. Remember, the middle line is your friend.
Sure.
Flip.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a thing right now. Oh fuck.
It's gonna move again, but I'm staying on the outside.
4 snaps and a twist.
For
Flip.
Shit.
You want it on that spotlight going south. That's the one. That's the safe one.
No shit, I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh no, there I am. You made me dizzy.
Be careful. There's gonna be a 4 snap twist. Flip. As a little help on this specific one, the flip happens at the same time as the tile resolves, so you can switch
Yep.
sides at the same time.
Yep, I noticed that. Oh shit.
this is the rhythm box.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think
A lot
I'd
of
be
music
awesome at this.
Manipulates itself to line
Well,
up with this, notably.
You've only done this twice now.
Yeah.
This is my second time, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, froggies.
Froggies with
Coming at it
afros.
again.
I love the Afro frogs, they're
Oh,
awesome.
Oh my god, my husband would
Okay,
put
on the left.
Starting on the left, guys.
That's gonna be a stay.
Remember, that middle line is your friend. You want to be always close to it. It will be a stay from the first time. Stay. Flip. Flip again. Stay this time. Flip. Flip. In fact, keep on flipping forever. Always.
Perfect fucking groove,
Everybody
man.
got a perfect time to use your limit break.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Damn it.
I feel like the dancer limit break has to be abnormally effective here. Okay.
Mhm.
Right away.
There's a Miku song called "Catch the Wave," and my brain gets very confused about this.
He's so close to down.
I disagree, game.
We did it! Congrats, everyone! I have to give it to Rin Cat. Aw, no music. I would love the music. I rolled a 96 on a body piece. So that's nice.
You roll a 96 on the body?
Yeah, on the body.
Well,
Wait, no, never mind. It was on the it was on a brooch, sorry. I thought it looks like a body piece.
You nearly destroy my hopes and dreams.
I love Dancing Green though. He's so cool. I want to be him when I grow up.
Jay,
Except
now that we're
welcome back.
Jay has discovered something that he can do while we wait.
Oh, good. Fish. Okay, I got hollow brooch.
I got
So,
gauntlets.
the hollow brooch is
I got a helmet.
that's a jewelry, right?
Yes.
Brooch is an accessory, yes.
Okay, cool.
And that
So
you only need one of them, so you can already cash it in.
Ew! God damn it!
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I bet you just scared poor Reiko, didn't you?
She's not next to me, thankfully. It's probably a good thing, because that probably would have scared her. Although, I don't know. She's been dealing with my sneezy, belching ass for 16 years.
I don't think she's surprised by much anymore.
No.
And yes, if Rin wants to see where to catch the cloud sails, along with the Hell's No sharks.
Oh, I have 4 light heavy hollow blades.
Yeah, those are for the weapons of the last year.
I see. Yeah.
If you have 4, you can get a weapon out of that. Just keep in mind that all
What
of the more recent gear is better.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
was
can
gonna
get it
ask
for
what
one
the
of
eye
your-
level is.
730, if I remember.
Yeah.
If you could always get it for other classes too.
Yeah. The thing is, I basically have weapons for all of my level 100 classes because Jay is awesome, and they
I'll
are
say
better
just keep
weapons.
it if you have other jobs that still need to get to 100, and then just give in that as a starter.
Yeah, I'll just keep it for now. Cause yeah, I'm still kind of on the side working on Dragoon. So,
I
but
did get
my
my
other
search to 100 though, and so I went back to Zelenia to get these.
Oh, Zelenia. Oh, those are hot.
I have the face slot.
Good job.
Sadly, the face slot doesn't allow for valuing him up, but it's still sunglasses. It just makes me want them to put the deal with it shades into the game as a joke item for a clear reference to saying, because I think that actual design is copyrighted.
Oh, sad. That would be nice. But I have Rue Kitty wearing deal with it shades all the time, so at least I call them deal with it shades. He wears sunglasses in Guild Wars too? Yeah, the glasses are required. He needs the sunglasses.
Well, they might actually be.
I want sunglasses for rocks, but eventually.
Well, Rue Kitty on Siren has the beach event sunglasses, the summer event one.
Yeah.
So
I want the ones. I want the face wear ones, mostly because I want to keep my horns.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's a good reason I want the face ones. Also, all the face wear plays nice with Big Cat and with Bunny, and with Buns. So,
Mhm.
that's kind of critical.
Except for the monocle.
Mhm.
It wasn't playing nice with the monocle before.
Oh.
Sad face.
I just know
Oh.
because
Yeah.
somebody mentioned it, that it was doing like terrible clippy things. I think it was Cactus actually mentioned it to me.
Yeah, Cactus was. I think it.
No, wasn't it that because there's a crafting hat that's a beret or like a postboy hat and a monocle that's attached to it, and Cactus had that hat on while putting the glasses on.
Yeah, I think because it wasn't playing nice because the headpiece that Cactus was wearing also had glasses.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
so technically it was working as intended. It just was layering.
mm-hmm.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Speaking of faceware.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go cuddle the gator.
Welcome back.
Excellent. Well done.
He was sniffing my hair.
I'll take one of those. Fuck it. Oh, Michael's cat eyeglasses.
Here comes the spotlight.
Tinted goggles.
Alright.
Well, can't try it on.
Okay, I do need to prep something dinner like. I just gotta figure out what, because it looks like I might be on my own. I might be working with Dad.
Oh.
So, AFK if you.
What's the eyeglass ones called? Are they called
Wait,
tinted
what?
sunglasses?
The
Tinted
ones I'm
sunglasses.
wearing are tinted sunglasses.
They're dirt cheap on the market board.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
because
people keep rolling
they're
for
one
'em.
of the.
Everybody's spinning the wheels to get those.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. They're on the.
Yeah, they
they're
are
available from the moon.
because
I
they're
do need to
they're
do more
difficult.
moon content, or I'd like to do
Oh.
more moon content, but
They're an orbiting way gag prize.
Yeah,
Not as bad as the table though.
Tess,
Yeah.
have you seen the other set of glasses you can get?
No, I have not.
These aren't from the wheel; they're from credits. But you can put it on real quick.
I still need rage.
And again and again, I say you live left. I that I'm a mess. I'm the problem. Is at your expense to be my friend.
Hell yeah. What, bitch? Oh, those?
They're tiny little reading glasses.
Yeah.
Look how small they are.
They are very small, yes. My screen is just doesn't show anything. For shame.
They don't.
That's a shame. At least the
I mean-
tombstones light up.
Yeah.
Sending flare.
oh wait, that's the way I can get my tomes back to an even multiple of 5. I can just do a single daily at Doc Boga. No, those are 5, not 3. Why did I think they were 3? Oh.
The best way I've figured is to check for a random dungeon. Usually one of the 90s is a 3 or a 4 or whatever.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, a bunch of the alliance raids. And that explains how I got off kilter. Okay. That's wondering how
Yep.
that happened in the first place. But the alliance raids all have a bonus attached to them now.
Yes.
Okay. That would do it. That explains it. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Speaking of, I don't mind doing an alliance raid.
I would certainly be up for such in a few minutes. Let me actually AFK though to plot fruit though.
The roses, blue skies, yesterday comes and as you fly, it goes lullaby. Looking at the lights, you run up the beard, the secrets that you try leave behind.
Also, if Rinka wants to teleport to wifey, Rinka can see the fishing spot.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could do it that way.
I mean, you don't have to. Just say.
Well, my thought
like,
was it would be easier just to have a map reference.
oh, that's super easy. Just need to remember the name of the place.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's fine if I see it now, but it's not going to help me if, 2 days from now I decide to go fishing and I'm sitting there going...
Directly south of Husatawai.
Husatawai. Okay.
Shalawani, the first town.
Okay.
Oh. Hello.
Poke your face.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at this. I wasn't looking.
We could tell. I got a hug from my child.
Yes. I have to hug both the parents.
Are you out for some shenanigans up there?
Yeah.
Damn it, Rox.
What?
I was gonna hug you, but
Oh.
you walked away.
I'm sorry. I went to go hug the other child, so she didn't feel left out. Oh my god. I can't believe I got on my knees.
What?
I got on my knees to hug Irene. Good. Not this time. I hug Irene, you hug me. That's cute. Where did Steven go? Steven.
Oh, Brink is dancing.
Mm-hmm.
There.
That was my face, though.
Yeah, well, I'm taller than you. That's what happens. Look on the bright side. I didn't get on my knees.
I'm not jumping up there. You're just gonna get a dope from down here.
At least it went up there.
You did.
It did.
Goats follow people for a while. You can run,
Yeah,
but
like
you
the
can't
Hitman
hide
Wiki.
from the goat.
Babies, hi Mimi.
You can run, but you cannot hide.
My princess, who never comes to see me anymore.
Oh, she's kind of been attached to. Oh, yeah, hasn't she?
Hmm. So I figured out something
Mm.
interesting. I realized that Reiko has actually started mimicking something I do.
Oh.
She kisses me.
Oh.
So whenever I lay down now and she gets up on me on my chest, she'll do the thing where it seems like she's sniffing me, and I guess maybe the way she is, but she gets her nose really, really close to my face, and she's purring the whole while, and she'll just kind of lightly tap. So I get like
Aw.
this little wet spot whenever she does it. And it took me forever. I was like, why do you keep sniffing my face? Why are you so interested in sniffing my face all of a sudden? Like, it's the same face it was yesterday. I'm probably just as dirty as I was yesterday because I haven't showered yet. And I just couldn't figure out, like, why she was doing it. And it finally occurred to me, I was like, I kiss her face all the time. Cats don't have lips. This is her closest approximation.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
It's so cute.
Yeah,
I concur.
With the
Tib
swish and flick.
Tib will also sniff at my face. He doesn't really tap, but
Ooh.
he gets close, and I didn't even think about that. Maybe he's trying to mimic that.
Um, that's what Tavi does, where I call it she's kissing me, because she'll just I'll
Aw.
do duck face, and she'll go right up to my lips and like real close and sniff.
Mhm.
And I'm like going, oh, she gives me kisses.
Cute.
I took a photograph of my daughter.
Oh, I was like, where the fuck are you guys?
Up there.
Yep. Anyway,
I've
what do we want to do now?
I suggested alliance roulette, but
The said
Alliance
one
roulette?
AFK.
Oh, set one AFK. Okay. If y'all are up for alliance, I'm good with that. We can also do trials and normal.
mm-hmm.
I'm good with that. I'm good with all of that.
Cassian
Stay
probably will
efficient,
not
ain't
do
it?
normals or trials.
Okay.
I don't know if Cassian will do alliance.
No, because I don't want to. I don't want to get. Oh.
Brain hurty.
Yeah. And also, my
Okay.
luck is we would get the most recent one, and then I'm gonna be like, no.
You'll get Juno.
Yeah.
Probably won't happen because if I switch to Gunbreaker, I'm not 100 on that.
Yeah. So if you do not wish to roulette with us, then yeah.
I'll just hang out with you guys.
Okay.
That's what
It's
Jay's
been-
doing. Jay's just fishing.
It's been a week.
Have you done writing stuff yet?
No, but I can while I'm sitting here.
Yay!
Yeah, you still owe me some writing stuff too, young lady.
I understand, but I think I owe Leia writing a lot more.
I mean, valid, but you still owe me writing.
there are many.
I
It's
just
called
don't.
a
I'm not gonna
backlog.
let you forget that I'm still waiting on posts.
There are many writings that are owed from all of us, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. I know I owe
Only
some.
I still need to tag Alice with Colin.
Alize. I need to get some stuff up for for the festival, but
Oh my god, so do I.
brain.
I
What is
know.
brain?
What is brain? Mostly, I'm
Brain's
just
what I-
trying. Mostly, I'm just trying to catch up on everything else I owe, and I think I've
Yeah.
gotten most of everything. I still need.
Macy's easy, at least. Macy's easy. She
Yeah, Macy's easy. I mean,
Hmm. She's
that's
just gremlin.
easy. Tessie and Nimona are pretty easy as well. But Rin's been having a time, so.
Mm.
We all been having a time.
Xavier is pretty easy too, but I think I'm still waiting on stuff for him.
Yeah, from Rin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine though.
I did finally post back for Nimona. At least on with Rest. I don't know about the Nimona when she arrives thread.
I need to check and see who's up in that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's me or if it's Rin or.
Yeah, it wasn't on my my inbox, like my actual like in journal inbox, which is how I usually check. But the one that I owed Rin from with the rest thread, that one I did, but I didn't see another one waiting for me.
Mm. I think all of my Tish tags are done. So
I think we're waiting on a.
I know we're waiting on Reth in our thread.
Yeah.
Cat trying to talk down the babies from their super fear.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm waiting. I think on Cat for the vicious one. Vicious
Oh,
cow.
we're waiting on Rin for that one.
Oh, we're waiting on Rin for that. No.
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
Actually,
yeah, we're basically at the point where we're waiting for.
Well, what about the one with it's them by themselves?
We're waiting to see if.
Oh, Helen. That's right. If we actually
Yes.
get a response from him, like
Yeah.
making
And
a
if we don't
racket
get a
in the
response,
fucking
then
woods.
by all means, you will get a cat tag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't
Let
know.
me
Cat's been
see,
having a time too.
Mm-hmm.
Jay's been
Let
having
me
a
see
time too.
here.
So
We all been having a time.
We all been having a time.
I
Jay has
posted
cat tag.
I posted on the freaking AU threads too. What or the FF14 one where Brox becomes back to normal. So I tagged there too. Or at least I tried to. No, I didn't because it's Rin that is the next one. You tagged and then Rin needs to go.
Yeah, Rin is having school break.
Yeah, no.
Brain.
We're all Abadonia zombies. We want them brains. We just don't have them.
Yeah. I want to do more Abadonia. But I kind of. There's a lot of outstanding threads. And I have a bad habit of hesitating on making new threads when I have outstanding ones. Because it's like going.
Oh yeah.
We're used to like moving on with things just because we're used to backtagging into forever. So.
And I know, but the thing is that backtagging into forever is okay when you don't forget they exist. But when you forget they exist.
Which also happens. Stuff
Which
gets
also.
dropped all the time.
Yeah.
Literally, the backbone of Journal RP is, did we ever finish that thread? No. What are we going to do about it? Let's hand wave something. Okay, moving the fuck on.
Yeah, the problem is that there's certain things that can't be hand waved, like Rue and Leas.
And then there's also
I can't
we are
hand wave
not
that.
hand waving this. I was looking forward to this. We are going to do it for 10 years.
Yeah.
Each
That
of
does
us
happen
forgetting it's
too.
happening.
Yeah, I know that's the main thing with Rurik and Leith. I haven't done another Leith thread, mostly because, like, I can't hand wave that.
I'm trying to think. They did technically sort of. Which thread are you talking about?
We're talking about the one when she goes back home, because we haven't finished that one. I know we did change, we did change a little bit of the history because of what we had played elsewhere, where even though we haven't finished that one either, but we know that they do the do.
Mm-hmm.
So it isn't like what we first assumed that they hadn't done the do yet.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what's gonna make this thread easier. We were really worried about that thread because we weren't like how's this gonna go because this and then like okay, it's gonna be easier now, but we haven't actually finished that thread.
Okay, so the intro thread for Nimona, we're waiting on me for that.
Okay.
For some reason, I did not have that one in my inbox, so.
It's okay. I mean, it literally depends. Which inbox are you talking about?
I did not have it in my Google, in my Gmail.
Yeah, see, I agree with that. Like, that makes sense to me, because you might have clicked on it, and then it would have become unread, and then red, and then you wouldn't have seen it again.
Excuse? I thought we had this on Remember Me.
I mean, we're still waiting on Zev to come back, Rin.
I've been back. I've just been.
Oh, we didn't hear you.
Oh.
A been chomping, and B I've been waiting for an opportunity to usefully chip in.
That's why I talk in Crossworld Link shell, which I don't think you have on that character.
I am in the Crossroads Link shell.
Aha.
Yeah, literally, Zev said mood to what you said
why
about
did
fishing.
Why did you cry?
Because
Oh, well,
I have to leave you now, and I love you.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be back in no time.
Go.
We're still gonna miss you, Cassian.
We're crying because Dad.
Keep the weasel from getting inside.
Speaking of RP stuff, though, Effie and I came up with a really cute idea because we never like fully solidified how Cassian got integrated. We just know that at some point he figured out that at least Rinka was Void Sent, if not also Pid, and went, "Hi, I'm also Void Sent." So we got to talking and actually came up with a really cute idea. Cause, oh hello, somebody decided not to do something. There we go. Oh my god, my brain. My turn. Hello.
I'm surprised.
Cute idea.
I'm surprised that you weren't using the same idea you did for Aura and Tide.
Girl, I don't even fucking remember. It's been so long.
I mean, that makes sense.
World of Darkness.
I thought you were. I thought it was going to be via rocks that you guys were gonna meet.
It was
Cassian.
what?
I thought it was going to be via rocks that you were going to meet Cassie. That we were going to meet Cassian, but that makes sense.
Well, the thing is, we discussed it, but it was very nebulous. Like, it wasn't really solidified. It was just kind of oh, okay, well, because I think we were discussing that. We were discussing something that was supposed to happen later, and that was, like, more the focus.
That makes sense. But though I will tell you right now, if he just pops up near Arena, near Rinka and Pid, they're going, "Hi!" She's gonna be like, going, Rock's gonna be like, going, "Shifts girls behind her. Who the fuck are you? Get away from my children!"
That's unfortunate. That's not what happens.
Okay, good. Because she's
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Get the fuck away from my kids.
No.
It would be funny, but stranger danger.
Also, the fact that this could be happening after Pid is in has acquired crazy mode is just so much funnier.
Well,
Rox might be actually more protective of Pid after she's gained crazy mode, huh?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
What brought it up was that I was talking. Effie asked you, like, how was it exactly that Rinka came to be, and I explained like the full backstory of the village being attacked by the void set that she accidentally summoned because she Angie.
And of course Rock's finding her and all that stuff.
But finding her after, and realizing that, you know, the Angie ain't gonna go away just because Rox is good mom. I mean, yeah, she's gonna be working on it, but there's probably going to also be just some issues of, like, you're something that I don't know a whole lot about, and I'm doing my best, but it's not gonna be perfect.
So
obviously.
does she summon Void Scent when she gets angry?
So she'll either summon a portal or she'll summon Void Scent. Like, it's either or. At least when she was younger, when she didn't have a good control over it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can tell you right now what Rox would have done. Every time she did it, she would have just been like, slaps the Void Scent down. Okay. Deep breaths.
But I was thinking, because especially the first time it happens around her, Rinka's main thought is going to be, well, the last time this happened and I did this, the person, god damn it, fucking mouse, the people that I was around that were there got angry with me and threw rocks at me and told me to leave because I was dangerous.
Rox would never do that.
But would Rinka know that? Because trauma.
Yes, of course.
Yep, trauma indeed. Yeah. Meanwhile, Pedonis has a much funnier reaction. She sees the Void Sensei get swatted down, and the moment she after she figures out she herself is a white scent, she starts reflexively covering her head at the weirdest random spot. She learns better eventually, but initially she's like, anytime she starts having any certain kinds of thoughts, she automatically covers her head.
No, I was turned, game.
Not enough.
Apparently. Fucking rude.
No. Wrong way.
No. You didn't say the magic word. Anyway,
Me-
so
Kill
the
the
first
kill
time
the
it
ads,
happens-
please, guys.
Selling the ads.
I'll-
The first
I'll
time it
grab
happens,
Is she gonna
her
run?
response is she's gonna run.
Oh my
And
god!
that's-
Then she
that's what
cannot
she-
bitch even 1 second when Rox runs later. Not one fucking word.
Yeah, that's
You have
That's
killed
not
your own desire to sit there and be like, "Well, Mom, you shouldn't have done this. Don't you trust us?" Blah blah blah. Nope.
Hey,
She can't do that shit now.
Hey, and I can defend this. I can defend this. Rinka is a child when this happens. Rox is an adult.
It doesn't matter.
It does. It does. It makes a big difference. Context fucking matters.
But anyways, continue.
So, but she will.
Hypocrisy.
Look away.
So, she will, but she will run. It'd be more. Again, it's more of a
oh, the
like.
other
I
healer
mean,
failed.
Healer might die.
oh,
No, they're
bye
fine.
healer.
No, he didn't. Healer did their job. Healer corrected.
Excellent. An
Healer
actual
adjusted.
good eyeball fight. Shocking. Shonk.
I do
Shonk
not
or
know
shonks.
why the
It's a
tank
weird
is going
feeling.
that way.
Yes.
I don't know. But yes, she will run, and the amusing thought was that she would wind up in yet another forest, because that just seems to be where she goes.
Rox is gonna track her
But-
ass down so fucking fast.
Well, the thought was that Cassian would like sense this weird sudden like pop of void scent energy and go to investigate it, but all he sees is tiny, scared, still slightly malnourished,
Still slightly malnourished? How fast is this? Afterwards, because
Probably pretty soon, because again, she would be thinking of what happened before. She's still
before or
not
after Aureen? Aureen's
Longer
first,
was-
right? Is
Toast
Aureen
Um,
first?
We do have to set order of events a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arena is first, Rinka is later. Rinka is grabbed at like 12 or 13 is my figure.
Yeah, Aureen is first in the FF14 lore. In the FF15 lore, Rinka's first.
Okay,
Rinka's
I always
first.
get him confused.
Yeah. But and also for the record, it does take quite a while to actually deal with malnourishment, especially if you've been there for a while. You can't
Yes.
just shove food at somebody and expect them to be okay because you risk refeeding.
That's fine. She's still gonna. I'm just.
Yeah.
She's gonna shoot Cass.
Also, her body would be like very still getting used to actually.
sorry in
having,
advance,
like,
Cassian.
regular food.
Why?
Long-term
Because
malnourishment
when
is how
she
you get
finds
Rita
her,
Mordo.
she's probably gonna shoot you.
Well, no, but the thought was that it wasn't that she was gonna that Rox.
Can
is,
you?
I mean, Rox,
You're gonna have to wait and let Rin finish before you decide Rox is gonna fucking shoot him.
My child. My child.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck off.
Tess, you
Yes,
let
I know,
Ren
I know.
finish the thought, then feedback it. There's a
So,
reason why I'm
finds-
shit posting in the link shell.
Cassian finds
I
Rinka.
laughed at the shitpost.
Suddenly from behind a tree. Shia LaBeouf, I mean Cassian.
Shia LaBeouf.
Um, so he would find her while Mom is probably out looking. But he would find her first because he would feel the power and be like, what is that? And he meets her and he's like, this is a child? I'm confused. Child should not be out here. But also child has void scent of energy? And so he starts talking to her, and of course she's at first like, I've already been told not to talk to strangers. He's like, oh, I'm not a stranger, I'm like you. What do you mean like me? Oh god, what the hell happened there? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember these fights. Not that there's much to remember. But Cassian would eventually be the one to bring her back, because he'd be like, you shouldn't stay out here, it's dangerous. And when he brings her back, he's not gonna be like, oh, immediately accept me or anything, but he will bring up the offer of, I know what she is because it's the same for me, and I can help you deal with her problems. Not necessarily, I'm going to take over for you, but if you need assistance with the whole void set part of it, I'm your guy. But that's also where he started calling her his little void, and I'm just like, that's so cute. I love it.
Super cute. Yep. So this sounds so.
So yeah, no need to shoot him, even though
Please
he'd
don't shoot.
probably just dodge it. But geez.
Yeah.
But yes, you wanted to talk, Sev?
So this sounds to me like the order is that these events occur sometime before the Realm Reborn War
Yes.
story.
Yeah.
So this does make you wonder when Pid actually comes in. And yeah, I know I haven't been playing her for a while. Thank you.
She's still part of the fams.
I mean, that was a
Makes me
more
wonder
recent
if she
decision
doesn't
anyway.
show up to like very early ARR. Like possibly she's the one who was on the card with what turned out to be often known as Alice Say.
Oh yeah.
So she just borderline coincidentally runs into the party because, as we've established, definitely not warrior of light material. But incidentally runs into the party, ends up joining them because, well, she's good with bow. Or I gotta redecide her weapons, but I think that she definitely is ranged DPS and then Gunbreaker later in. But
I
so maybe
think
she could be up to these fast dancer training.
didn't
Anyways,
you already tell us before that we probably found her in the woods in Gridania? And that she
Yeah,
was doing
so-
adventures with Firmiyun? I think that's what you had said last time.
I mean, things
Very
can
possible.
change.
Yeah, no,
But
just
the idea
confirming.
Yeah, that she ends up with me on very early. Oh. Alright. Remember to spread around because this thing will gobble a random entire third of the arena, and the only rules it will guarantee.
Also, this
capture
Sprout
one
picked the wrong person.
Oh,
We have a guest.
we do have a guest. Ah, and it was me.
If you get the target, just run off the edge.
Your void said calls me mommy too. I
Well-
didn't have the target. I was just near the one with the target. Oh my god!
To be
I
He's
fair-
just gonna be surprised to be like, whoa, there's two of them,
yeah.
But yeah,
This is getting out of hand.
and here I thought I was the only one.
All of a sudden, void scent everywhere.
Oh
But
my god!
yes,
I need to
him
get
and,
back up.
Cassian and M need to meet because they're both
Yes.
Yeah.
literally the same.
Memoriate babies. Though M doesn't find out about.
But she's more of
About
a shard.
that
M is more of
later.
a shard, right? Like she's
Yeah, she's a shard
she's a shard.
because she and Kage are both warriors of light from different shards.
Yep.
But also M memoriate.
I heard shark and I was like, this doesn't add up. I don't know.
I don't think Shark describes M very well unless you threaten her children or
That's
people she considers her children.
the only shark here is Nimona.
It's true.
right. Sev just says, "Well, she's like a shark in one way. She's smooth." Just
Unrelated.
trying to set off that joke.
Unrelated. We're running with Cheesecake Factory.
Oh my god. It's a celebrity.
Cheesecake Factory.
They're in the other alliance.
But yeah, so that was the idea
In
that we had, where
Alliance C.
Yeah.
we'd find her in the woods. And
I
then bring her
mean,
back home.
yeah, Rinka would have had to have learned how to control that from somewhere, so...
Yeah, that was my other thought. Was like, oh yeah, she kind of needs to learn to control that at some point.
Oh, right.
We are Alliance bees, so we do want to get gastric juice and go in the belly without preemptively jumping in. Otherwise, yeah, that happens. That's bad.
I forgot to grab the first thing.
Otherwise, you're Rinka.
Yep. I'm dead in the gross stuff.
Tommy! This isn't the kind of Tommy we want to pet, though.
No.
Not on the inside, anyway.
Are there kinds of tummies you want to pet on the inside?
No.
Okay, I was about to say.
I don't think I want to pet any tummy on the inside. All the tummies I want to pet are fluffy kitty tummies. And fluffy puppy tummies. And fluffy bunny tummies. Animal tummies. Fluffy animal tummies.
How will I do have a question. How
Mhm.
will Cassian know to bring her to Rocks when she's run away from Rocks and doesn't want to go back because she's scared?
I'd imagine it's probably
Because-
the civilization.
Cassian ends up
Well-
talking her. Cassian ends up talking her down.
Yeah. And he's like, I can't remember if he said something to the. I think he said something to the effect of, "Well, has she done anything like that to you before?" And Rika's like, "No." And he's like, "Well, then she shouldn't get mad now, right?" And then he also offers. He's like, "Well, I'll go back with you, and if she's mad, then we'll talk to her." Ouch.
And I'm going to assume that
I'm
Rika
surprised
knows
that he
where Rox
doesn't
is
just.
living.
I'm just surprised he doesn't just take her himself.
No, because she admits she has a mom.
God, what do you fucking think he is? A kidnapper? A child kidnapper? Fucking tell me how you really feel.
The only thing worse than a kidnapper. A child.
Child.
Child. No. Because he's gonna ask.
Well, I mean,
her, like,
the
what
moment
are you-
the
what are
moment he
you-
says "I'm like you," I'm just trying to figure out her logic as to why would she go back then.
He is not in the habit of stealing children. Okay?
Well, the conversation was something like, "Well, hello, little void. What are you doing out here? Why are you calling me that? Because you're like I am." But that doesn't answer my question. Why are you out here in the forest? It's dangerous. And then she admits, I got into a fight with my mom and I was scared she was going to beat me. She was going to do something bad to me.
Why did we get into a
Why?
fight?
Because she's
I thought-
angry.
Yeah, I think you got. I think
It's
it
just
was
she's a
you guys
teenager.
got into a fight and then yeah,
Well,
I don't
but
know
that-
what
'cause
started. The
I
fight.
thought she was angry about something else and then summoned a void set.
The thing is, okay, so this is just kind of me coming off of my own experience of when I was an angry 13-year-old, and I had legitimate reasons to be angry, even though they were being manifested in ways that weren't so great. There's not a whole lot of real logic when you're that age,
Yeah,
and
see-
and dealing with anger issues and undiagnosed other issues. So the two of them getting into an argument of some sort is more than likely just going to be a result of Rinka still getting used to being somebody's child again.
She's also like an angry teenager.
She's
or
an angry
preteen.
teenager, preteen, she's hormonal, she's...
She's also
Arguments with mom are very common at that
Yeah.
age.
And the two
Like,
of
and
them
also
are very...
like you're
well,
dealing with the voice and stuff too, so you don't really have a handle on it.
Yeah. And the two of them are both very strong-headed people, which tends to result in nonsensical arguments that mean absolutely fucking nothing at the end of the day. But the problem there again is she's not in control. So when she gets angry, she does things out of her control. So in her mind, it's going to be argument with mom over something silly, over something pointless.
And then trauma triggers, and she
Trauma triggers. She triggers void scent power. She sees mom staring at her, triggering void scent power, thinks,
panics.
the last time this happened to me, people got angry and threw rocks at me and told me to leave. So I'm just going to. She basically does the same thing that Demona did to Tay. I'm going to leave before the leaving becomes what they tell me to do.
Okay.
And like,
I
Rox
do.
doesn't even need to be arguing back. She could just take something out of context
Out of context, yeah.
and
And
get angry about it, and it's probably gonna happen because
I guess this is all.
angry hormonal teenagers.
I guess this is all plausible, but I think I'm having trouble with the assumptions of what my character will do, which I know is a problem I have. So it's not like I'm
Well,
begrudging anybody with
Doesn't
that.
even have to be
I wasn't.
what the character would do. This is entirely, like Rin said, it could be her, Rox being Mother Teresa and Rinka just misreading it.
Yeah. It's not so much anything that Rox did or does
Shit,
or is
Rox would
going
probably
to
not
do.
say anything, and Rinka's
Yeah.
just gonna be like, "I need to go."
Yeah. So it's not me assuming that she's done or is going to do or has done anything. It's literally Rinka being reactionary to whatever situation it winds up being. It could be something as stupid and simple as, Rinka, could you stop tossing your boots across the room?
Okay.
And she just gets angry, cause angry.
Yes,
You know,
teens do the
teenagers.
Angie.
Teenagers.
Hormonal voids
they
said
had-
teenagers.
Hormonal voids in teenagers, exactly.
Rinka,
And
you want
she's-
more Brussels sprouts? I hate Brussels sprouts.
I hate this family, you're all terrible.
Okay, so what do we want to do next? Do we want to do trials?
Yeah.
Can't believe you, Mom. Why are you doing this to me?
How dare you give me more vegetables and tell me I need to eat to make myself feel better?
I'm not skinny. This is just how I look.
Human material is not up to snuff.
What do you mean you love me? Nobody loves me.
Nobody loves me.
Not rational, you know. at all.
Exactly. Yeah.
Rational,
God
what is
knows
that?
when I was like I said, when I was dealing with very similar issues when I was the exact same age and I wasn't getting any treatment for it.
Oh,
Mommy!
Mother!
What'd you guys get?
Mom!
Mother crystal.
Oh.
Speaking of mothers.
would this
I
be
don't
the
recall
wrong
the
time
last
to
time I
say,
did
"Oh,
this fight with a
motherfucker"?
party.
So yeah, so that was the thought, that he would find her
Yeah.
and then just bring her back.
But yeah, no, I will tell you right now, my mother was a very kind and loving person, and I still would get into the dumbest fucking arguments with her when I was that age and I was dealing with the bullshit that came from living with Matthew. Like, my trauma response to just about anything was literally to just snap like a goddamn twig. I'm not proud of it, but I was also 13 and traumatized.
Traumatized from what?
Dad.
Oh,
Her dad was abusive.
gotcha. I didn't remember what the trauma was.
The trauma was 3 years of living with that asshole.
Gotcha. And Harry, that's like going. My brain is blanking on most of this story, so I'll have you tell it to me again later.
Eh.
Because I
Brains are
remember
dumb.
you going to live with your mom, but I don't remember why you weren't living with your mom beforehand. So
Mom had full custody of me because he never tried to get custody of me, but I would go see him during the summer, which was relatively fine because it was these short little, like, bite-sized pieces of dealing with me, I guess. But when I was about 9, she was having trouble, like, literally just even feeding me. Mike was already in college at that point, so he was out of state, but she was in so much debt at that point and just struggling to make ends meet that she was like, I don't really have a choice. I have to send her somewhere else. So they brought it up to me like it was a choice. Oh shit, I don't remember her shit either.
Mom, there.
I don't remember your fight. I love you though.
no memory. Absolutely none.
But they brought it up to me like I had a choice, where it was like, because I was having so much fun during the summers with Dad because Dad had money and I could actually, do stuff. So they were like, hey, oh, oops, hello. They were like, hey, do you want to go live with your dad full time? And made it seem like it was my choice. And I said, of course I said yes. Only to come up to find out later on that there was no choice in the matter. I was going no matter what. And
Yeah.
then over the course of the 3 years I lived with him, so roughly 9 to 13,
Go in.
um,
Ow.
I was out. Well, I
I disagree,
It was
game.
you had to go in for that one.
I was in.
Not hand enough, apparently.
Apparently not.
Bless you.
Thank
Mother
you.
really wanted to be close.
It's either out or cross.
Over the course of those 3 years,
Cross.
Cross.
he consistently would get worse as far as like how he treated me and the things he would say to me, and basically was like, do shit like act like I should be acting like an adult when I'm literally a child, and then getting mad when I don't know certain things, and instead of being like teaching moments, he would he would get angry, and then when he got angry and continued to get angry and got more and more angry, he would get abusive physically.
Away from the metal.
And then basically threw me back to my mom after 3 years because he, in his words, couldn't handle me, as if I was, the problem.
Hmm.
And then
So an asshole.
So an asshole. And then when I saw him when I was 16, after 3 years of not speaking to him, his response to everything was, "Well, I guess we were both at fault." Motherfucker, I was a child. You were the adult.
This is reminding me too much of a certain individual. A certain individual's behavior towards their kid.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's unfortunately and very, very sadly more common than it should be.
But if I don't look back, I don't get to see you, Mom.
I'm gonna look. You're pretty.
It's okay, you don't get to see her in a few minutes from now.
No.
Mother, no.
Mother, no.
Oh, and then my mom got sick when I was 15, and he basically did absolutely nothing to step in and help.
Yeah. I remember that
was
part.
Yeah, that was the other part.
He's a
So-
shit person.
Yeah, I remembered the latter part. It was the earlier stuff
And-
I didn't actually know about.
Yep.
Shit.
Now spread out.
Ow. Oh, no. That
Ouch.
hurts.
Wow.
That was painful.
Yep, that was indeed quite painful.
Oh, I need to
So-
get away from the tank.
And then, come to find out later on that the entire time I was there with him, he was being very inappropriate with the next door neighbor's children, and he got arrested for it and was in prison. And then while he was in prison, he decided it was a great idea to finally say something to the effect of, "Well, I'm proud of you." And I'm like, that's literally all you could say after all of this.
No fucking
oh, shit.
hell.
We're fine.
You did it. All good. All good.
And so that was basically my breaking point
Gonna
where
be
I
out or cross.
decided to stop talking to him, and I have not talked to him since.
Out.
And that was,
Stack up.
oh, ow, mommy, you clipped me. Thank you.
Oh god.
So yeah,
Basically,
Rin
Vince
has
is the one who's
trauma.
gonna go boom. So
Yep. Rin has lots and lots of trauma and came back from that situation very, very angry, and didn't know how to deal with the anger,
Makes sense.
and would get into fights with very sweet mother, whom, obviously wasn't perfect by any means, but she was leagues better than him.
I mean, to a degree, you had a reason to be angry
Oh yeah.
too, because she put you with him,
Cross.
even though she didn't really have a choice.
Yeah. I don't think she expected it to go as far as it did, because I don't think she was with him long enough for him to get to that point with her. If he even did. Because not every abuser is an abuser to everyone. It's
Yeah.
like some are just...
Yeah, he
some are
apparently
the
did
ones-
something to the neighbor's kid he never did to you.
Yeah. It's one of those things of like...
You
it
dodged
was
a bullet.
easy- I dodged a bullet. But he was... I mean, he could very well have been one of those people that was like, it was easier for him to punch down than to punch across. You know, it's easier to do this kind of shit to a child than it is to do to an adult. Because when I did finally open up about it, oops, that's right. I almost moved. When I did finally open up about it, she was like, she was legitimately shocked that it had gotten that bad. But also, she was also going off of what he was saying, and we know how manipulative he is.
Lie.
Lying liars definitely lie.
People who abuse others are often not honest about their
In
abuse.
or out.
Oh, I don't know.
Is it
You-
in? In. Okay.
You keep saying it, and then I get hit. Okay, I didn't get hit that time.
I mean,
Ow.
I can't stop you when you're getting spreads, but
It's fine.
It's okay. I was basically on top of Rinka. She just had more.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I had less HP than you at the time.
stack up.
I would say rocks don't stack up with us. Or at least don't do anything if you do.
Yeah.
Just so you still have the invuln.
Mm-hmm.
Screaming!
The light.
It burns!
So this is what they mean by the light. It burns.
Norbrant knows all about that,
Consider
huh?
outer cross. It's out.
Out.
Get ready for another super stack up of doom.
Ah, mouse.
Oh, that was my bad. Stack up of doom. My brain did not register that meant don't move.
All good, all good.
I came back when I realized it.
Rox, you want to
Either
help me?
in or cross.
Okay, never mind. Oh, you did.
It's cross.
I'm gonna be dead.
Oh, ow.
Nope.
Never mind, we did it.
And now she goes to retirement.
Mother! Ooh. Didn't mean to make you die.
You speak like if it wasn't her plan from the start.
It was her plan from the start, and I hate it.
That was a retirement plan.
It was indeed a retirement plan. Okay, the only thing we really have left is normal raids, so...
She was 3 days away from retirement 3 days ago.
God, seriously. More like 3 million days ago.
Yeah, well, when you can't find a replacement, you don't have a choice but to keep going.
Yeah, that's literally
But wasn't it that she didn't want to give somebody the job?
Well, I mean, at that
She-
point, who
Well, in the
could you
real
trust?
story, yeah, she had the whole plan figured out, so she had to carry it out. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
ink. What were you saying?
Well, from a thematic standpoint, she is the Buddhist bodhisattva, literally delaying nirvana and earned nirvana to find a new, to help others find a way. So from that perspective, it makes complete thematic sense. And this is something that I've gone on this ramble, so I'm going to cut short. But yeah, basically, I think that she assumes from relatively early on that there's no way to there's no way that any effort to stop Medion can go well because of things that are missing. I would say, given that we don't know what's going on with the time loop, we don't know if she knows how much we know by the time we're until very close to the Mother Crystal fight itself.
Ah, the no-no joke.
Yep. So yeah.
Oops. It's supposed to be to you. The corn
Conversely,
servant.
she was aware of the possibility because she explicitly held on to a chunk of power specifically to test you. Knowing that if you failed, it would she would still fall apart and the demise of the planet would be significantly accelerated.
And then it wouldn't matter because everyone would be dead.
Thanks,
Yay.
Abbott. Or thanks, Herbies.
Hermes.
Thanks, Hermes. Everyone say thank you. We have him to thank for the death.
Emmett, no! I'm right here. What are you talking about? Sorry, force of habit.
Yeah.
Herbies, no!
I'm not offering you a bouquet. I'm putting great flowers on your grave.
That's okay. All I see are your underwear.
No.
That's
God.
rude.
Well, I can't really help it. It's kind of part of the skirt.
You bet you fucking like kneeled down with the flowers and all I saw was underpants.
I forgot I am in Panty Shot. Panty Shot, the dancer outfit.
So now,
there's
what
quite a few of
outfit
them,
is fucking Rika wearing when he carries her over his shoulder?
Probably a rucksack.
This one.
Ah, okay,
So you can actually see that there are shorts.
okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna end my stream an hour early, but I'll still be here to do stuff with you guys.
That's fair.
Okay.
Sounds good.
KFU myself.
Oh, that's
So
not
let
what I
me-
wanted.
Yeah, because
let
she
me
was
s-
punchy. She was punchy punch.
She was punchy. Yes.
Rinka, a hormonal teenager wanting to punch things? Who could imagine?
Okay. Anyway,
There's a reason why she became a fucking monk.
I don't have the energy to raid, though. If you wish to continue watching us, Sister and Scree, because Tesserox and Chromatic Rain are both streaming us right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, go do that. Go watch them. I'll still be here. I just won't be streaming because I am tired. And
Then take a nap. And then fire the missiles.
take a nap and
Ow.
send fires and missiles. Anyway, I'm not streaming this weekend. I'm taking a break because I am fucking exhausted. I am very sleep deprived. I need sleep and I might need to work tomorrow. So, yeah, have fun. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. I'll see you for D&D on Monday, but not on my channel. So the next time I stream will be Wednesday for Minecraft. All right. Good night, everybody, except for the people I'm speaking with because I'm still here.
So we also came up with the theory that when the stuff happens with the 13th, Rinka and would Pit go too?
Sev's AFK right now.
Oh,
I can't remember if so if you
so
wanted
obviously
to go
Cassian
or
and Rinka would go because
Yes.
that's like a given.
Rox is going too. The only one that wasn't going was going to be Aurene because she was spending time with Alphanod in Garlemald.
And
Yeah.
then they broke up.
They broke up after Dawn Trail.
Yeah, they didn't
So-
break up. They broke up then. They didn't break up.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
They
so the
broke up
theory
after Dawn
would-
Trail.
Yeah, so the theory would that they would go. Cassian would go, obviously, because it's the 13th. And he does not have a good time.
No, he does
I can
not.
imagine.
He has a
It's-
very awful time because he ends up running into a void scent that knows him and remembers him.
Does anyone have a good time on the 13th?
No.
No.
Depends on who you ask.
Cat's got a
Yeah.
battle boner, and I don't think even she'd have a good time on the 13th.
Yeah, he's gonna go through it. Like it's gonna
That's
break.
why Rox is going. She needs to support
Oh yeah.
the brother and the child.
Yes.
Like that run-in is gonna break him. Like it's gonna need.
She's
Dagrid will be there for
she's-
comfort later when they get back and he finds out, but it'll take a while.
She's gonna hold them both as they cry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Rink is gonna be fucking crying because she thinks it's her fault, little shit.
I was the one who invited him to go, and now he's having family trauma.
We're going, that's okay. Everyone has to deal with their demons. But
I
Yeah,
feel like
we thought it. I played it
These are
as
literal
maybe
demons.
like he runs into
that's
like
why I
the
said
void
but
scent the void scent he runs into happens to be like maybe like a family member or like one of his family that he left behind.
Or a mentor,
whatever.
or something.
But then we were like, that may actually like physically break him. Like that may be really hard to come back from.
Yeah.
So
Because
then I
he's
was
so
like, okay,
family oriented.
yeah. So then we were like, oh, okay, maybe like a past lover or something. Like one he was with and thought was lost. Oh.
Aurene gets to meet Zero at some point and stares at her, and Zero is very confused.
I just had kind
Is
of an
Zero
interesting
actually
thought.
going to be confused?
Not
I
sure if
think
it-
Zero would understand Irene on a emotional level and just stare
Yes.
right back.
Just staring contest.
Yeah, and it's just silent communication as the two just vibe in stares.
Yeah,
This
Yeah,
is
they would vibe.
Zero we're talking about.
Zero's just like it is at first. Is just like, is this how you greet people on your world? No, not normally. Oh, okay.
Well,
Staring contest.
wouldn't have we greeted her already?
That's true.
Probably, but being new to
I mean,
the world.
Aurene especially would have greeted her already.
Well, the only reason I say that is because Rinka and Cassian and Mom would have met her first before she came to our world, and then Irene would meet her.
Yes, but
Mhm.
but going back, technically, Aurene would have met her first. Thank you, Xenos.
Oh yes.
Oh,
you
that's
know,
true.
We
Oh, that's
actually
right.
actually we determined it was Rox who was going to do the Xenos fight.
Ah, interesting.
So I did mention
Yeah, because we don't need Irene being possessed by some fucking. No,
well,
no,
no, the final Xenos fight.
Oh, the final one.
And,
The
no, I'm
quote
talking
unquote
about
final.
the Xenos possession,
Oh, the possession.
which she would have intimately got to know Zero, if only for a few minutes.
I don't think so
I-
because she couldn't use his powers.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
she
think-
did throw a sword at her.
She threw a sword at Xenos, yeah, when she was in
No,
the...
she threw a sword at the Void Scent, remember, to stop the attack?
Was that Zero?
Well, that was Zero, but I
was
thought
Xenos'
she was...
Void Scent.
I thought she was throwing the sword at
I don't
herself,
remember anything.
not
I
at
don't
the
remember
Void
very
Scent.
much about that, so
No, I know what-
wouldn't be able to tell.
I know what Jay's talking about. I'm just confused because I always
I'll need to
thought
look at the scene,
she-
but
I always thought she threw it at Xenos and the Void Scent stopped it.
Okay,
Not
okay,
that she was
but
throwing it at the Void Scent.
here is my question. If Rox is the one that Xenos is fixating on, wouldn't it be Rox doing that part?
Yes.
I think it would be Rox doing that part too.
yeah,
Yes.
probably.
So Aurene would not have met Zero. Would have known of Zero because of knowing that Xenos is now doing a Reaper thing, but would not have known that Zero, like in their humanoid form, would be that Void Scent, because she wouldn't have gone to the 13th with them outside of World of Darkness and shit.
May I interrupt because I had a kind of evil thought that may or may not work.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of Reaper shit, we do know that there is a way for people on Aetheris to help Void Sent if Cassian ever wants to try being a Reaper.
Cassian is a Reaper.
Cassian
is
is a Reaper.
Oh.
He is the contract.
Oh. I thought he was a summoner.
He's a summoner right now.
He's a summoner right now, but his main class, like, he is a Reaper.
I did not realize.
Yeah,
That
Cuz is
is
just changing.
He is the contract because he is half Void Set. He is a Void Set that didn't do full transformation.
So, kind of like Zero, in fact.
And
actually.
then he ran, and he went to Theris, and he's been here for 8,000
years because he was tracking down the fucking Ashen.
And now he's been here for 8,000 years.
Yes.
And it only took 8,000 years for him to get a family.
I was just thinking it would be kind of traumatic funny if he said, hey, how about if I make a contract with this person I miss so much?
I mean, true, but I think at that point he would be too fucking, like...
Broken.
Yeah. And they kind of break the rule, I guess, if only because they're Void Sent and we don't know of any actual, like, Void Sent became Reaper characters. They're essentially in contracts with themselves.
Pretty much.
That makes sense to me.
So, when Cassian uses his evil aura, he's playing with himself.
Yep, I'd say that.
Sure! Why do I think that's a joke that Thancred would make?
Because
Totally, 150%. Don't even question it.
Yeah, that's very Thancred. Yeah, changing my mind a little bit, looking at the other major arcs going on at the same time. I'm moving towards the post MSQ for Endwalker. Pedonis is likely heavily involved because she cannot be in the first 2 arcs of Pandemonium due to what we've already established, and trusts Aurene to handle Garlemald. She could theoretically wind up being on the Aglaia saga, but
So then Pid would not go to the 13th with us?
I think she does actually go to the 13th and probably has some interesting interactions as a result.
Okay, so Rox is taking care of 3 Void Sent.
At least only one of them is getting...
Cassian's doing fine until he goes off during the whole thing with Zero to go talk to the fucking Void Sent, and then all of a sudden he is fucking just shocked.
Yeah, no, it's okay. She's there to help all her baby Void Sent, including her brother Void Sent.
Who isn't much of a baby, but he's still kind of a baby.
He's still kind of a baby.
Technically, if he's crying like one, it counts.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he'd cry out right off the bat. I think it's gonna be more of like he's gonna ride the stuff until...
Would he start crying once Rox hugs?
I don't think with Cassian, I think when he stumbles upon this Void Sent that very clearly remembers him, he's gonna shut it all down. He's gonna shut it down and stuff it all the way down to not alert anybody else.
So, which means
Take this job and shove it.
That's pretty much going to be the key moment that both Rinka and Rox will notice immediately.
Yeah, yes. He's going to suppress it.
And we're going to tell. We're going to be able to tell immediately. Because Cassie's not one to suppress anything. So the moment his face closes down, they're going to know.
I mean,
he doesn't close down like that. So the moment he
usually doesn't, no.
Not now. But that doesn't say that he didn't before. So he's very practiced in shutting down those fucking emotions. But he's gonna shut it down. He's gonna be completely he's gonna repress it.
Well.
Oh. Bye.
I was still on Monk. It's okay. It's okay. I need levels, it's fine.
Cassie was boxing himself.
Speaking of Pandemonium.
Sorry, Rinka.
I mean, all I hear with this BGM is
Oh boy.
Sephiroth, and I don't want to hear
Oh,
Sephiroth.
speaking of the BGM, let me
Fried
fix that.
chicken.
I upped the BGM for the fucking
For
fight.
mommy. For
No,
mommy.
for mommy and for Dancing Boy.
Dancing Green. Dancing Green.
But I'm gonna lower it now because otherwise it's gonna be too loud for people. They're not gonna be able to hear the rest of us.
But yeah, he's gonna shut it down, and he's not gonna. He's gonna be spiraling in his brain, but not outwardly until they get back from it.
I don't remember this fight.
And then
Orbs.
Rika and
Inside
Rox get to be
and then out. Very
Ouch.
fast. And then out
He's,
very
yeah,
fast.
he's basically gonna spiral, and it's gonna be a very bad spiral.
Well, I
Yep.
hopefully
Big.
no motherfuck.
I hate
Ow.
the big one is always the one I hate the most.
What are you guys doing?
We're doing the one you hate.
Uh,
Orange upon orange.
too?
Pandemonium bird.
Pandemonium bird.
Orange
Oh,
upon
I like-
orange.
I like the bird.
You thought
Panda
you
bird.
hated it because you couldn't see the
Oh.
AoEs.
I hate
I think
P2.
that-
P2
I think
is
that
a
was me.
pain.
Oh.
I was the one
I'm
who was
fine-
having
I'm
trouble
fine
with
with the
orange on
Phoenix.
orange.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
I'm part blind, so it's not fun for me.
I thought Effie also hated the bird. My bad.
Nope, I like the bird.
I like the burp too. I just hate how fast the fucking AoEs are sometimes.
P2 I didn't like because the fucking
Or-
directionals always get me.
Okay, yeah, these don't die. If you have a AoE, you gotta land on one.
But yeah, so that's gonna happen after
Mhm.
he comes back from the 13th.
They will comfort and they will help him, and then somebody will go get Thancred.
Yep.
Yeah,
mean-
he's gonna spiral real bad, so don't be offended if he gets nasty.
Get to the right. Get to the right.
I think-
Box to the right.
Too late. I think Rox, considering what we just talked about with Rinka, will have experience with people getting nasty when they're feeling bad.
Yes. Yes, indeedy. Which is, again, something Rika will grow out of and mature with.
Of course. But that means when he's doing it, she's not
Yeah.
gonna be too worried about him.
Destroy bird.
Destroy both birds, yes. Other bird.
Birds destroyed. Destroy bird. Go. Hunt.
Polly want a cracker?
Yeah, it might even take him a minute to let to even let Thancred in. So, sorry,
Mhm.
Thancred.
It's okay. Fucking, like, he has any room to talk.
Right?
Kill. Skull.
Yeah, if fucking Vitra's having a hard time, Cassie's gonna be having a hard time right along with him.
Rika just over here like, well, this was the worst idea I've ever had.
I'm
And
just
that's saying
picturing one
something.
funny thing. Is that
I mean, it's not your fault.
It's not her fault.
Is that
No.
the
Rox will
zero
happily
hard-
remind her, like going, it's not your fault. He wanted to come.
Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah. Anyway.
So the funny detail is that, like, we have several of our characters being relatively significant to the 13th. Meanwhile, I definitely have to follow the joke that Medonis was basically kind of a nobody. And just realizing this just gives her,
Like-
gives her this kind of weird feeling,
Like Kingdom Hearts nobody, or
no, like she's just nothing special. She was nothing particularly special. She had bow skills, and that was it.
okay.
So she's
I
just a
wasn't
regular
sure.
void scent, basically.
Just a normal person who happened to luck into being a specific, somewhat strong void scent, and then had the bad luck to somehow wind up human form incarnated on the source.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Yes.
Weren't all void scent basically the same until they started eating each other and then they got more powerful ones? would that imply that then maybe Pid might have eaten one or two in order to become more powerful?
I don't feel like that was particularly internally consistent.
Because they do make a point of saying in order to get stronger, you consume others.
Yeah.
At least in the 13th. So and
But I
Zero's
feel like
only
that.
and Zero's only as strong as she is because she's still part human.
Yeah.
Because she didn't go through the full transformation.
Motherfucker.
But Pid went through the full transformation, right?
Almost assuredly, yeah.
Okay.
So probably yes, but
Could be.
I mean,
she
it could
doesn't
be
talk
something
about.
that Pid doesn't remember, doesn't know about, until
Indeed.
we get to the 13th, and Zero reveals it to us. That like going, oh, the only way you could have survived that, or the only reason you're so powerful is because you probably ate somebody back in the day, one or two
not
people.
that she's particularly powerful by voice sense.
Yeah, no. I mean, I got not by voice, not by especially like the big powerful voice set standards. Hell no.
Yeah, she has one thing that she is good at. And the rest of it is all skills that she has relatively hastily redeveloped.
It does make me wonder, though, if, like, it's one of those things of they've been around, they've been in this form, in this world state for so long that that's just the way it's done and blah, blah, blah. But I do wonder if it was one of those things where it started more as that was interesting, more as a thing to, like, compete with Voidset who were already stronger when the flood happened.
Very plausible.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you survive in that world, according to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean,
But
Zero's
notably,
area by
they also have an established point that because the void is unchecked creation, death was extremely non-final.
yeah, no, death doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even being consumed wasn't really an end.
No, you just became
That's
absorbed by the other soul.
Yeah.
And if you were sufficiently spicy food, you gave them really bad indigestion. We're talking the kind of thing that makes you see God and changes who you are.
Yeah.
All right.
Cassian will just be like, when that conversation is happening, he's just gonna be like shifty eyed. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I haven't eaten a single fucking void set in my entire life.
Well, you did get out probably at the right time, so you didn't have to.
Yeah, because from what I'm guessing from how we've discussed it, it was like Flood of Darkness happened, Voidset becoming happened, at least partway. Cassian can't find the people he was with, and then basically he's like, well, fuck this shit, I'm out, I'm probably gonna die anyway, I'm gonna go after the Asians, and bounced.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was 8,000, no,
8,000 years ago.
7,975 years ago.
I mean, I don't want to say he bounced like right off the bat. I want to say he probably stayed a little bit though.
Yeah, I'm sure he probably tried to look.
Because he was a Memoriite. He was a Memoriite, so he wouldn't have left right off the bat. But I think when he figured that there was just no way of saving it, there was something else he could do. Then that's when he was like, all right, you know what, these motherfuckers. And then he figured out that he could travel between the shards because he had to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
And was like, all right, fuck it. They made me this way. I'm gonna track them down. And I'm gonna make them pay. So
Basically convinced he's lost everything anyway.
Yeah. But Rox will be there for her girls and her bro.
Yeah.
Also, you make a good point because that even though he knows how to shut down, that doesn't mean they've ever seen him do it since he's been with them.
That's true, yeah.
So for them, it would be the first
He's-
time they see him do that shutdown thing. Like him go completely passive, not have any emotion, not have any reactions. That's how they'll probably know there's something off. They might not know what's going on, but they might know
Counter
something's
to
off.
that, there may actually have been one point
Oh, where would he shut
when
down?
he thought Thancred was dead.
But were we around for that?
Yes, because it was the end world. Not Shadowbringers
Oh, okay.
specifically, because Shadowbringers was more, oh, I'm realizing that I'm in love with him and he might be dead, so which is more of just a, well, that fucking sucks.
You mean at
But-
Endwalker?
Endwalker.
Yeah, when he actually dies.
But actually,
yeah,
but,
when he actually dies, and
but
he
didn't we
just,
say
you know,
that just Cassian loses his goddamn shit and we have to sit on him?
It's just like Cassie loses his goddamn shit. We have to sit on him, and then after the fact, because we have to keep going, he's probably going to at least, for his own mental protection, be like, okay, I just need to shut everything off and go.
Yeah,
Then
and
they're
he'll probably
definitely
just-
gonna recognize it the moment he fucking
and
does
he'll
it in
probably just
13.
shut
Yeah.
it. Like he will shut it the fuck down. Like his entire, he'll just completely shut off.
Yeah.
Then
So
they're
they'll recognize it
definitely
as, this is what happened. Hi, answers. Thank you. Or was... Sorry, I have to see what it is. No, flow, not answers. They'll recognize it, but it will be a thing, too, of like, okay, well, last time we got through it because Thackeray came back. We don't even know what's going on with him this time. So what do?
And then
And
that's
Rock
when
probably
Mom's
be like,
hug him.
we're gonna hug him and be there for him.
Yeah. That remind him he's still got family.
Yes.
That's really what's going to be tearing him apart.
What?
It's your family, the family that you lost, that's going to be tearing you apart, right?
We figured it's not gonna be family, but it's gonna be somebody who was really, really like they were like he was like the, I guess, I mean, maybe we can say husband. They were pretty close
Okay.
Mhm.
to that before it happened. So like maybe not married, but close.
Okay. That
So
makes sense.
heavily committed.
Well, then I'm not too far off by saying that we got to remind him that he's still got family. Not too terribly far off. We dropped Thancred in front of him with a bow on his head.
Yeah.
This-
Unfortunately, it's probably gonna take a lot more than that
Obviously. But
because
after he
the
gets
guilt is gonna be a lot
yes,
and heavy.
we will hug him. He will
It's gonna
stand.
be
He
the
will sit
heaviest
there
angst.
completely numb while he is surrounded by women hugging him. Are we gonna do anything else?
Um,
I think
We
that
were
was it,
kinda-
wasn't it? I
We
think
We did
kinda
all
just-
the 8-man stuff, yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
I am at 220 for the week, so I would love to bump that count up a little higher, but I'm not hard fixated upon it, no.
Like I said, if you want to do the force stuff, I can just bail out.
I'm good either way.
Me too.
I just realized I forgot to
Me too.
tell Zane a thing, so I opened up my lads.
Oh fuck!
I gotta do the
We've been sitting
freaking.
here fucking talking.
RP
Gotta-
stuff is good.
Gotta do the freaking event Blabu thing. The last one is so hard.
It is very hard.
I got really close to getting the full marks on that last one, and then it ran out of time, and I was upset.
Yeah, I had to struggle. The one before it, I struggled to get the last little tiny bit. I finally got it today, so I moved on to the last one. And I'm like going, oh, this is gonna take me like 50 years. I'm gonna try this
Mhm.
again later. After I lost by a whole bar. So I'm like,
Yeah,
my phone isn't
that last one is hard.
as responsive either to the me touching it. So I mean it's responsive, but it has moments where it doesn't read my thumb.
Well, if you wanted to do four people stuff, Steven has offered to drop, and I have switched to warrior. So expert.
I'm cool with that.
Oh,
Meanwhile, my
wait.
brain has just gotten
Oh.
stuck on.
Someone does not meet the requirements for that.
Try it now.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot. Expert's 100. I'm a herpaderp.
That's okay. This might be the last one though, because it's getting
Yes.
on 9:30.
She was punching over her weight
Yeah.
class.
I was.
We might be able to do one more
Yeah.
after this for 10, but then that's it, probably.
Oh boy.
Oh no! I think that's Mom calling, and Dad's gonna need to ride down. Crap.
Well, if you all need to drop, you can safely drop a pre-made
Well,
Oh,
why would we drop this? This is underkeep.
for Sev.
Sev, it just got a call.
Oh,
He might have
They
to
Just
leave.
gotten a call, Dad.
okay. Well,
Stand
we'll
by.
wait. We'll wait.
All right.
we can wait. We're good.
All right.
I'll make everybody drinks. It's fake love, fake love, fake love. Everybody, it's fake love.
I can't remember the command
Yes,
for.
I do need to take Dad down to. It's about a 5-ish to 8-ish minute drive each way.
Okay.
Well, I can swap in then.
Okay.
Or you can just drop and redo or in 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
We were able to get Rocks to join.
Oh,
Oh, we
match. Yeah, it says duty finder penalty will be incurred in the following cases. You are the first to leave a matched party before duty is complete, and you are the first to leave a pre-formed party in less than 10 minutes. So
We'd have to wait.
we would have to wait. Yeah, we'd have to wait 10 minutes.
Or you can just let the auto
The
kick.
exact worst possible second.
Of course.
That's okay. Go do it,
Oh,
hon.
it's sand. I thought it was water. I was like, why is that not moving? It's sand, it's not water.
If basically we have two choices. Sev goes does his thing. After 10 minutes, one of us else drops and the duty ends, and we wait, or we kick Sev and see if we get a different healer. But besides,
See if Steven wants to come in.
if Steven can get in, so
Or you could just kick and then immediately drop.
we can't do that. We have to wait.
If I leave, I eat the penalty.
Yeah, which is why I'm
then-
saying you can go. We'll wait 10 minutes, and then we don't get a penalty.
If I'm the first to leave, none of you get the penalty.
Yeah, but if you wait 10 minutes, nobody gets a penalty.
He's already left.
Oh.
Yeah. And it creates an awkward timing, is all I'm saying. So,
Okay.
yeah,
I
I'm
invite-
just gonna eat the 30-minute penalty, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. It is like almost 9:30. So
Yeah.
So,
okay.
all right.
All right. See you soon.
Apologies for the inconvenience.
It's
That's not your
fine.
fault.
Fake love.
Back as soon as I safely can.
Hey, don't laugh at Steven. He got the Zelenia. He got the Zelenia weapon.
The helmet. It's the
Yeah,
helmet.
that's the one from the. It's the one from the Underkeep.
It's
Oh yeah, I remember you wearing that. It does not match.
It doesn't, but up until last week, I was not gearing healers at all.
Oh, Steven, may I ask you for a repair?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
I'm okay.
When you are request repair, select all, submit request.
Look at that 6-pack, bro.
Mm-hmm.
In fact,
Thank
gear here
you.
might actually still be better than most of the stuff I have for this.
I'm at 717 on my tank. So, how comfortable are you with me pulling a little bigger, or do
There's
you
only
want me
one
to?
way to find out.
Okay, we'll try it.
Also,
I'm
you're
just
warriors, so hunga bunga.
unga bunga. Warrior is my favorite.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Dark Knight's still my favorite, but Warrior is getting up there at number 2. Gunbreaker was number 2 for a while, but Warrior is conquering it.
Say nothing to my name. And that this is the last time. And it ends up in my mind.
I can't see shit, Captain.
You don't need to see things.
That's because you're surrounded.
Oh, Unga Bunga!
I'm tired. And tiny. I meant to say tiny. But I am
Although,
tired.
press the X button.
But that's for doubting.
Unga bunga, unga bunga. I'm a little sad that we didn't get to do Underkeep, but it's fine. I would have been screaming at that last boss anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just like I'm sure I did in FF9.
He's not that hard in FF9, as long as you undo all of the whatchamacallits. Because I recently did him in FF9, and basically you have to run around and turn off all the wards. Once you turned off all the wards, he has nothing. He has no defenses, basically. So you can smack him. I think he still
Nice.
casts Reflect, which is like the most annoying part of him. But that's
Gross.
it. But that's it. Just watching out for Reflect. It eventually goes away, so I just had my spellcaster, which was Vivi.
My
Yeah.
son!
Yeah, lots of spellcasters.
Yeah, FF9 has a lot of spellcasters.
Yeah, I took because that's the same time you go to Olivert. So in Olivert you can't take any spellcasters because magic doesn't work. So
No magic.
So I took Freya,
Amaranth, Zidane,
Amaranth,
Steiner.
I didn't take Steiner. I did take Quina instead because of the blue magic. Yeah, because the blue magic in the area. She couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
God damn it, Rinka. If you want to tank, you can tank.
You know what? It's fine. If I die, just leave me. It was totally an accident. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
You know I don't normally do that.
I know.
You will have to take the physical challenge.
No, boy.
I've done that. I've done that before, so I can't really talk.
I have too. I was accused of it, like when Rox, do you want to tank? And I was like going, no, I swear he was moving before I shot.
Yeah, that wasn't. I can't even use that as an excuse. I literally was just. My thumb twitched.
Oh, other side.
And it was over the button.
So like there was one time where I was in, I think I was doing Ultima hard mode, and doing like the fucking minstrel
Mm-hmm.
version of Ultima with people, and I was on Summoner. And
Okay, time to kill things.
this was back when you actually had to like control your pet. While people were explaining the mechanics, because I was with a preformed party at that point, I accidentally I accidentally like set my my Garuda to like you know how they had those settings? It was like the setting where like you guard or something.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of the settings. I set it to something, and Garuda kind of went, "Okay, you want me to attack?"
No.
And Garuda went and pulled, and was the tank. And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that." It's very memorable.
My favorite, which was actually the very first time I did it, and it was also very memorable, was I was playing on the PS3, because that's how I first started playing this game.
Mhm.
And so I had really bad lag because I was also working with Wi-Fi. And
Yeah.
it was when Shiva was brand new, and we went into Shiva, and I was already on Ninja, and I had prepped my attack because they were gonna pull, and then my shuriken went off. And I shurikened her right in the fucking
Oh my god.
and my husband was like, "Babe," and I'm like, "I didn't mean to. It was an accident."
I'm just forever reminded of it was Guild Wars specifically, not 14.
Yes, I love this story.
But-
I know which story you're going to talk about.
Back when Lich King was still really fucking, or not Lich King, but the Lich was still really difficult to deal with. Or was it Steve? Was it Steve?
It wasn't Steve. It was Lich King.
It was Lich King. Okay, so it was Lich King.
Because I remember we were having to hide behind the wall.
Yeah, we had to hide behind the wall to try to disengage him because we didn't have enough people yet, and we were waiting to get the whole fucking get it so that we could actually fight him. Back before he was a fucking easy ass fight or somewhat easy fight. We had our friend Maple with us doing this, and Maple was on a ranger, and we were all huddled in the corner. And Maple's bear pet came out and aggroed him.
Oh no.
And he comes over, and somebody in chat says, somebody's aptly named pet was not on passive. And then we all died.
What was the name of the
Bear's
pet?
name
The name of the
Teddy.
pet was Teddy.
was Teddy.
Aptly named
And Maple's just over here in our other chat going, oops. It was so good.
It was so funny. We were dying.
Just
Like we literally we died, and we were also dying laughing.
mhm.
That's wonderful. I don't know. I don't remember any time Effie is face pulled. That was. Do you remember any face pulls, cuz? Is she still here?
Oh, she just said be right back.
Oh.
Zombie.
What in the Resident Evil?
Yeah, it's pretty much
Oh
this
man,
whole zone.
it's gonna be fun when Aisha and Carlos get here.
Oh my god.
Especially for Carlos.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I feel so uncomfortable. Because they're zombies? Yes, but it's more than that!
There's something else. Something about them. Well, I mean, they're zombies.
They're not even the fun zombies.
They're not even fun zombies.
No, because we've seen fun zombies before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of them is in my tiny town right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because he died.
He
wasn't-
fucking died.
I'm
wasn't
so
fucking
mad
supposed to
about it.
die.
I'm still so mad about it. But it's funny
Well,
now.
At least it gave me the chance to do something hilarious. So.
It did, and it was.
Oh, and he died again.
I know. I remember.
Yeah. But
You
this
got so
last
mad about it.
episode, I was so mad because I was like, I thought I fixed this, and now I have actually fixed it. I'm pretty sure because he didn't die this time. This last episode.
Yeah, I enjoyed the last episode.
My baby girl has a house now.
She has a huge house, especially
Yes.
in comparison to freaking Hildy's. It's humongous. I was like,
Yeah,
going,
Hildy. Well, like Hildy, it was really hard to find like something
patio-ish.
patio style for him, and I mean, he has a gazebo, so
He does have the gazebo. That's true. He
has the
traded-
wellness gazebo.
he traded the space for the gazebo.
Yeah.
I also
But,
figured it was because he was the first one. Now that you've already like done it, you're like going, okay, this is what I can do. This is how much space I have.
Yeah, well, that's part of it, but mostly it was just I needed to make sure I had the space for the gazebo because the gazebo was a requirement.
Mhm.
But also, it's just really hard to do anything in quote unquote patio style. So, I found like the patio houses, and they're like row houses almost. But he only really needed one of those row houses, and they're like really small houses.
Mm.
So, like, I'd have to look
What's a row house?
a whole bunch of like it's kind of like a townhouse situation where there's a whole bunch of houses together.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So like he only
It's a
really
very-
needed the one house. I mean, I guess I could have. Yeah, and I could have done maybe two of them together, but I don't feel like he needed it.
No, I don't think he needed it either.
He has everything he needs in his little house, and he has his gazebo, his wellness gazebo, where
Yeah.
apparently everyone is coming and using the gazebo to give people massages. So
Fantastic.
that's fun. And be like,
He
okay,
has-
cool.
He has started
You did-
a trend.
He has started wellness trend.
Mm-hmm. Good for you, sir. Despite being a zombie.
Yeah, he's a zombie now.
It was genius. Pure genius.
I mean, Hildebrand would be happy regardless. He could be happy in a box. He could be happy as a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Hildebrand.
Yeah, I feel like Hildebrand didn't really need more than what he has.
no,
I
I agree with that.
he's very, very generally happy with what he's got.
Mhm.
Brand is a good beat.
Yeah.
Every time I come in here now, I think of that one TikTok though. That's like, oh shit. I have attached chainsaws to the hands of a gorilla. This is my perfect creation. Surely nothing can go wrong. I'm positive it will never escape. Next note. It escaped.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when will scientists learn?
Never.
Never. Basically.
They are
You
learning.
know-
It's not the correct answers.
I hate that there are hands coming from the goop.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
I can't see shit.
Oops, shit.
And then there's
Well-
Carlos will think.
Carlos will be screaming the entire time. Carlos over here like, I knew I was gonna fucking die, I didn't make it. Carlos over here like, all I hear is screams, and everyone else is just like, that's just you. You're the only one screaming.
I'm just concerned.
Permission to continue?
Permission to continue. Yeah, sure, buddy. Keep on screaming. It's fine.
Aisha over here just stares at him for a few seconds, gives the biggest sigh, and is like, if it makes you feel better.
Feeling better is relative in this context, but yeah, sure.
Relinquish your souls for the glory of Alexandria.
Well, on the bright side, it didn't hurt me that bad. As I
Still alive.
stood there alone to take the fucking stack.
I you know, it was a danger zone.
Understood. It's fine. Mom can take it.
Highway to the danger zone.
Mom can take it. She's a tough nut.
She is. Rinka does love her mom, even if they struggled a little bit at the beginning.
She's just gonna be like, I would never do something so fucking awful to you. How dare?
I'm sorry.
Well, she doesn't really know much better
It's
No,
true.
at that point.
It's true.
But then she does. Then she learns, and she's like, okay. So if we get mad at each other, it's okay.
Yes!
Okay, I won't run away anymore.
Thank you. I don't want to die of a heart attack.
I was gonna say, Rinka, you might want to get away from me.
I did.
I'm like going, thank you. I don't want to die of a heart attack.
You're not gonna die of a heart attack, Mom.
If you run away, I will.
Well, then I can't. Oh, fucking. I did not want that, and I didn't mean to grab it, but okay. I guess I can.
So yeah, I think during like Rinka's explosive bits, she's probably gonna be a little coward. She's gonna cower a little bit.
That's fair.
Because at that time she's still very young and she's still getting over her own trauma too. Like she's had a few years on Rinka at that point because I don't know how soon after.
I just thought it was pretty soon because they're not far from each other. Because she finds
in that case.
Yeah, because she finds Aureen on the boat, right?
I'm gonna pull ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Rinka was in Yangsha.
Yeah, Rinka's in Yangsha, but Rox was on her way to Althard and Yangsha and stuff when she comes across the boat. Because the boat was headed in the opposite direction because it had just come from there with their cargo, and Rox fucking kicked their asses for having human fucking cargo, including a child. She's
just
not
hi,
on
honey,
my watch. Not on my watch.
I feel like Rox is just gonna be like, "Hi, honey, what's your name?" I don't have one.
Like when
I wasn't given one.
Okay, honey. Is there a name you want?
I don't know.
Like when? Okay. Well, do you want me to give you one?
I don't know.
All right. Well, let's just go together, and you can think about it, okay?
Okay.
Tickle girl.
Yeah, the big difference between Rinka and Aureen, regardless of whenever they're picked up, is that Rinka's at the very least, for sure, 3 years older.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because she's 13 when Aureen was 10.
Yeah, and Aureen was definitely picked up at 10 because that's when her former tribe does the trial.
Yeah. So it would have been 10 and 13.
Mm-hmm.
Could be 10 and 12, and then Rinka turns 13 later.
Yes.
Also depends on when their birthdays are.
Yeah. December.
I need to check for Aureen, but I think I went with something significant to the Guild Wars 2 universe. Maybe I did like the first
I think the date.
I might have done either the date that the game came out or the date where she first appeared in the story.
You can look at your character thing.
Yeah, I know. I just can't right now.
Because she.
Nah, it's fine. You can do it blindly. You were doing it blindly before, weren't you? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Okay, I guess you can take over tanking.
I mean, I already face pulled. Why not?
Okay, I'll take my tank stance off.
No.
Honestly, I don't know who has the next aggro, but it might not be Rinka.
It might not be Ricotta. I don't know. I'm pretty high geared,
I'm next
but
on the aggro list. Thank you.
I'm high geared, but I'm also a dancer.
I'm also high geared, and I'm a machinist.
That's why I was saying it might not be me
No.
because dancer is kind of squishy.
Mm-hmm.
Banui! Nightmare Banui!
Pretty much.
But Nicula has become real.
I think Banicula was cuter.
But Nicula was cuter.
Let me check real quick. Profile. 26th sun of the 4th astral moon. So I think that's April 26th.
Yeah.
So I think I know what the release date for Guild Wars 2 is, and it's not that. So I think that's probably the date that the patch came out where she first appeared.
Probably. So it's April and then December. Yeah, very easily could have picked up Arena at 10 and then Rinka turned 13 in December.
Yeah. All right. I read it, chick. Yeah, the date that Guild Wars 2 was released was in August, so believe or was it in August? I think it was in August.
Hello.
Welcome back.
How goes the round?
Evil
well,
Banui.
we got station Evil
You got
Bunny.
Bunzo.
We got Bunzone.
Yeah,
Prepare for
Yue
Bunzo.
Yawata. I'm gonna die.
Me too.
I
Whoops.
yeah, you guys totally saw that coming. Oh my god. So yeah, I think it
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
So yeah, I basically have Aureen's birthday as April 26th. So
So yeah.
she had a birthday recently.
Yeah. Hello, my child. Come here.
Ah!
Aw. Just as I picked up the kitty, I got raised. Maybe I'll wait until after this part's done. You want to leave?
Oh, outside.
It's fine. I'll accept your departure, child.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dear.
Jay is also back, but Jay is thinking he's probably going to wander off. Still hot, still fried.
You want to get away from there?
Shit. Ah! Well, I did get away.
Well, that's not what I had in mind.
I got away from life.
Ooh, 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 ooh. God damn it!
Oh, this is going to suck.
Oh my god, no. No.
Hi, Rico.
A little buzzy right now. Ah, shit.
Whoops.
Oh, shake it off.
Jump down.
Okay, let's go.
Did
Let's
he
go.
attack you?
Let's go.
Cuz I actually had a question for you.
I don't know if she can hear.
She went to.
I thought you just came back.
She just came back, and then Lex said something to her.
Hey, sorry. Yeah, I was muting myself because Lex came to ask for something.
But yes,
What's up?
Roxy had a question for you.
Yes.
Do you remember any time where you face pulled hilariously?
No?
Okay. I wasn't sure if you remembered a point where you had
'Cause
face pulled by accident.
Because I facepulled hilariously.
we were sharing stories of times we hilariously facepulled.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy crap!
Double raid.
Icarus!
I don't.
Hi!
Oh, you got raided.
I got rid of Icarus!
Welcome
Nice.
in, raiders.
Hi!
Jay
Hello.
is helping out. I hope you all have a good night. I love you, babe.
Love you
Good
too.
night,
Night,
Jay.
Jay.
Good
Thank
night,
you
Jay.
for my early birthday present.
You're very welcome.
I'm so excited.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
I don't remember. I don't remember if I've ever face pulled.
lots of raids. Hello.
Holy crap, y'all got super rated,
I
hella
got
rated.
super rated. Hello.
Welcome,
Pose raid.
welcome everybody.
Welcome, welcome. We are dealing
We're-
with a horrible, terrible bunny.
We're probably about
Very-
to end
very.
streaming too. I already ended
Oh,
my
thank
stream
you.
because I'm fucking exhausted. So
But thank you for rating Rain's stream. Thanks
Yeah,
all.
thank you. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello.
If
all
y'all
right, y'all.
if y'all need to take a breather now that you're done,
Yep.
go ahead. Otherwise, you can stay and watch the mayhem.
Well, I have the answer to how is it going is I have managed to face pull during this dungeon entirely by accident because my thumb literally twitched. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for the follows as well. Yeah, if you guys need to, I can't
Yeah, but-
save. There is no saving. There is no automatic saving in Final Fantasy 14.
There is no
that's my
saving
line.
in this dungeon.
Hey, well,
Oh my God! Hello, the gift tiers. Hello.
Wow,
Brilliant.
congrats.
brilliant.
Gift subs, we love that.
Love it.
And also wiped on money because, again, we were just being silly and chatting. We're in a pre-form party, so it's not like we're bothering anybody.
Thankfully.
Seaman over here just like, yeah, I'm used to this bullshit from them.
Steven
yet
is
you
very
still
used
come
to this
to us.
bullshit from us.
Ow!
Ow, fuck! And then
How
I
did
that
that
bullshit.
happen?
And then I
no.
did that bullshit.
And my Von snacks.
No, my
Oh.
dash. Icarus, hi!
Hi.
For those who are unaware, Icarus is one of Hero's friends, and
Yes.
I got to do
Repo.
repo with them.
Oh my
yes.
god.
what?
Now we can split.
Ah!
Ow!
Welcome.
Oh,
Thank you.
get out of the middle. Get out of the
What are you
middle.
guys in?
Oh, out of the middle, out of the middle. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, dear. I'm like going, oh no. No, I don't want to lose our tank.
The rabbit hurts. The rabbit hurts a lot.
He does.
My Von snacks.
What are you guys doing?
We're doing you-
Danger Bunny.
Yu
Bunny.
Yawata.
You what the?
Danger Bunny.
Yeah, Danger Bunny.
What in the Resident Evil?
That dungeon.
No,
Resident
whole-
Evil, the FF14 dungeon.
Yes.
Hello, Bunny. Hello. Are you gonna jump?
No.
Yes, of course you do. Of course you're gonna jump. You always do, you fucker. You fucking bitch.
This is why we're probably going to be ending soon.
Sir,
You fucking bitch. Oh,
Sir,
stack, hug,
sir.
hug.
there. I help
Thank
a
you.
little.
Rinka fall down the hole.
Damn it,
I did that
Rinka.
last time. That was my.
That hole is
I was.
it's an unexpectedly vicious mechanic for an expert dungeon. Like
It really is.
because of the quirks of the
I-
game's camera controls.
Don't know if you want to eat this rabbit. It's the results of terrible, terrible experimentations a la Resident Evil.
Yes,
Is
it
it-
really
is
is.
it- it's
Isn't.
probably a-
That's just one of the two withdrawals that just sticked around for a long time.
Oh,
then
right.
they-
I forgot this was a patrol.
It's a tour withdrawal, but it's also been experimented on as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
because they were
Yeah,
trying
that-
to figure out how to possess a troll.
But yeah, but that's probably the least of your worries. It's probably have like 100-year-old bacteria on it.
This
Yeah,
away.
they were trying to Xenos Galvis this thing.
Yeah, they were.
That
And-
is a
Bitch,
name I didn't expect
Bitch.
it to have turn into an adjective.
it is
It is
totally
now.
an adjective. What are you talking about?
Verb.
No, no, no.
Rabbit.
Stop!
I used it as a verb to be clear,
Oh,
not
okay.
an adjective.
Verb. Yes.
That's true.
That's what action is.
Also, Naoto says that that's just fancy words for GMOs.
Also, if you'll be so kind as to help me this thing because I can't use it to revive people anyway.
You know, you're not wrong. Nightos, you're not wrong. Oh, God.
Well, you know, if you eat the rabbit meat and it burns, then you have learned a lesson.
Maybe
That
it's just
explains why
spicy.
it burns.
Maybe it's just spicy.
Maybe it's just spicy. That explains why it burns. Dunk.
What did I just eat? Glass. That explains why it
Why it
burns.
burns.
Why am I in a box?
Finally
good.
going the
He was
right
nice to
way.
me.
Finally going the right way.
He was nice this time.
This time.
All right, well,
Yeah, this time. Hello.
I'm just
I'm,
gonna
like, in
take
the-
2 because nobody else moves.
Yeah, I took like 3 of them.
Yeah, you did.
And this is why you're the tank.
I can do it though. Yeah, I'm a fucking tank. Fucking warrior. It's me.
What does this button do?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb. Please get away from me.
Honestly,
'Cause that
though,
would be a dumb way to
It's
die.
not an AoE, we're fine.
so
Nightshade, you now have a sub to me. You can never be rid of
Hey.
me now. At least for a month. Thank you, Naitos.
Dumb ways to die.
I don't know.
So
I think-
many dumb ways to die.
to be honest,
I
I
have that
think
as a
with this
ridiculous
guy, I don't think
He's
there's
a little
any
too
dumb way to die
fine.
because this guy's a pain in the ass.
I need to be very careful not to fall down the hole again.
Every way of dying with him is a dumb way to die
Oh,
because
fuck
he's
you!
dumb.
I made it. I made it.
I did not, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
Just gonna do that.
I was absolutely not expecting the Dread Rabbit of Carabanog in Final Fantasy XIV until it actually
Right?
happened.
It must count to 3, not 5, not 4.
Face
I'm
me,
gonna not
bitch.
4. 5 is right out.
Right out.
1, 2, 5.
3, sir.
No,
3, sir.
I
Get out of
think
its misery,
somewhere
please.
around here, I
There we
still
go.
have a plush holy hand grenade of Antioch.
That is amazing.
That is
Oh.
beautiful.
I will roll on that, and not on that.
I will not get it.
Wait, are these better than? No, my bottoms are actually better.
Somebody else is getting the music. I rolled a 39.
I rolled a 28.
I rolled a 25.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I already have it.
Oh, well, never mind. Then I did get it. Well, I just ate my fucking words.
Why am I in a box?
Ah,
Because it's the only safe place to be.
That's true. Why
eh?
am I in a box?
I am uncomfortable. Uncomfortable enough to get out of Soundwave?
No. Who drank all of my martinis?
Not you. I do.
I know,
Fucking
but it
Christ.
just was. It's like also you. I have a curse. And I'm like, wait, you, me? Who has the curse?
Shut up.
I mean, it could have gone either way.
Yeah, the fucking. So I was gonna go see the damn condo that's for sale on your thing, and guess what?
It's already been pending.
It's fucking pending, and it hasn't been pending all week. But of course, the minute I go put interest when I go see it, it goes fucking pending.
God damn
Well,
it!
that's rude.
Especially
anyway,
would have been
I'm-
awesome because you would have been right here.
I know.
Yeah.
It was a good price
I-
too.
I need to at least try and get to sleep.
Yes. Go.
Just in case I do have to work
It is.
tomorrow.
It is
so
10 o'clock now. Kitten,
So,
kitten, kitten,
Goodbye,
kitten.
everybody.
It's 10 o'clock. Do
Goodbye.
you know where your sleep is?
Hey.
God,
Hey.
I wish I knew where it was.
Oh,
Seriously.
I do have one thing to say before we go. I'll go.
Mhm.
I'm replaying End of Dragons with the husband because he's
Yes.
never actually played End of Dragons.
How dare!
So he teleported to me so he could get the maps, but then he never actually bothered to play the actual X-Pack.
Shame, Mason. Shame on
But
you.
he's playing it now, and I'm doing it with him. We just got to new Kynig. So it's been fun. I'm gonna keep you guys updated on his reactions to shit. And I've definitely been on a Guild Wars 2 kick. I've been having a lot of fun. So if we
Okay,
feel
let
like
me-
doing Guild Wars 2 again anytime soon, I am up for it.
We will have to see. So, for those of you who are still in my stream, shall we go raid hero?
Let me see here. So
Let me see who I should raid. Who should I raid? Who should I raid?
Anyway, thank you thank you to those who raided and who stuck around. I appreciate and love you all. And I hope you come around for future streams. I do a lot of 14, a lot of Guild Wars 2, a lot of other games. I do like horror stuff, unlike my beautiful friends, whom I understand. I
love
know I'm the
you.
weird one.
No.
Yes, I know. I'm aware.
I like campy
I-
horror though.
Campy horror is fun too.
Do you have eyebrow
Um,
keys? Come here, baby. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. Excuse me.
It's fine. On Mondays, some Mondays right now, there's a few Mondays where we won't be, but most Mondays we're doing a D&D campaign on Keys from the Golden Vault that our wonderful friend Ink is the DM for. And, oh, nice. Choo choo. And on Wednesdays right now, we are also doing Minecraft, where we're doing a creative world where we're going to be working on making like towns and trains and fun stuff. I usually stream around roughly the same time. Mondays are, if I'm doing D&D, it's at 8. If I'm doing other stuff, it's at 6. Otherwise, that's it for me. I'm going to go have us raid Hero because, gotta spread the love back to him too. He looks like he's doing Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. That sounds fun.
I've got literally
Lego-
3 people that I normally raid doing repo.
Oh my gosh.
So I guess that's who I'm raiding.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you're playing.
No.
Anyway, everyone, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you another night. Goodbye.
All right. And
Bye.
I'm going to be raiding Kagekitsu. Someone I raided the other day. Very nice person, very sweet. They were playing FF14 the last time I raided them. Currently they're playing Repo, so that's who I'm going to raid. I'm going to be back probably next Thursday for my own stream, but I will be hovering around any D&D streams that there are, since I am one of the players. También, it's Thursday's up for grabs. What we're gonna do? It's probably gonna be Guild Wars 2, just because I'm on a kick right now with the Husbeast, and so I'm doing that. So I am excited. And yeah, for the moment, it's still Thursdays and Fridays, and I hope to see you guys next Thursday. Mucho gusto tener todos aquí, y hasta la próxima. Have a nice weekend, everybody. Déjame ver. So now I do the button thing where I do the raid Kagekitsu. Yay! And 3 viewers are ready to raid Kagekitsu. Thank you all for coming around. And te veo en la próxima. Ciao, gente.
I need to use the bathroom, but I'll be right back.
Everyone heard you.
I'm gonna have to get going now.
Have a good night, sweetie.
Have a good night, Hall. See you next time.
night. See, now I'm like,
Night.